Good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
I did actually change myself from muted to not muted, but I'd actually muted my microphone itself because I was playing Beat Hazard during my downtime. I was singing along and I thought, okay, right, if somehow this goes terribly wrong, let's not have my microphone on, so I physically turned it off. I haven't been saying much of value though, just talking about this little design that I'm hoping to use in the next city. But I don't know about the numbers so good. If you use a Senate, you guarantee the taxes. But if you use double Governor's Palace, you get much more desirability, and luxury palaces demand, I think it's 80 or 90 desirability. I can double check that. It is 90. That's a lot. A lot. Not insurmountable, of course. Few things are. The way I see it, you lose the inner protection here, so a better way to do this might be to reverse this. But Jake, I thought you ad-lib built all of your cities! Well, I do. I never pre-plan a city, but sometimes I'm always thinking about new designs. Maybe I shouldn't have done this on a desert map! Alright, let's let all that burn down. Thank you, Prefect Army. Consider your privileges unrevoked. This also gives me a bit of time to see if my connection is stable. If you're around mere moments ago, you'll have known that we were dipping in and out of existence, which wasn't great. If I do this, engineer post, prefecture. Yeah, but if I'm going to do that, then why not just tuck the prefect and the... Oh, tax income is a bad thing to look at here. How about food stocks? They're fine enough coming out there, surely. Because then I can put the large temple here and here. And that allows for fountain access. You know what? We can do this a little bit better, can't we? I can bring you all the way out, doesn't matter which side the walker walks towards. And I can put the engineer here, and the prefect here. And that still allows for, oh right, for the water to be here and here. I'll still water both sides. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. I still worry about desirability. Imagine that these villas are luxury palaces. Although additional desirability can be sought. How long is this? It's 4, 4, and 5, so it's 9. It's not ideal. A little 1x1 spaces can still be used, especially by prefects on a map like this. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, blip, blip. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, blip, blip. I should still get the desirability needed. And if they need yet more, well then I'm in a bit of a tough situation. There is, however, a further look at it. There was a wee stutter, but it's over now. Yeah, I did notice a wee stutter there. This is all well and good, but what if we were even more ambitious? Good, I have a triumphal arch. Let's delete this again so nothing burns down. In fact, maybe let's reload the map so that we still have all the marble and nothing burning down. Goodbye, Senate. Imagine, if you will, a setup like so. This would be giga levels of desirability. Again, tax income doesn't work so well here. Religion works pretty well. No, it doesn't. We're building temples here. Get me food stocks. That works perfectly. Right. That might actually work out pretty well. These villas are here to represent luxury palaces. Seems a very walkable path for your average walker. Is it though? Yeah, it's 19 along, 16 along there. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that should be immense levels of desirability. And then, not only can we have you here and here, with the engineer and prefect up the middle. Fountain here, fountain here. That even leaves space for doctor, barber, and you never trust your prefect, so 2 of them out here as well. That's pretty tight. Nice wee triumphal arch area as well. I still think it's going to lack a bit of desirability, but that's where a few added nice buildings can help out. Of course, with a setup like this, you're not going to see any more than 4 luxury palaces, but I think more than 4 luxury palaces starts looking a bit tacky. Besides, there's nothing saying we're going to use this, I just like to use it at some point so I know it works in practice. It's very susceptible to devolution though. Yeah, very susceptible indeed. That itself is a problem. So it might be better setting up with a merger here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, you'd want a merger here. Absolutely. That comes with its own problems, but what doesn't? Put some statues or plazas. Plazas. Okay, right. With a bit of hope that we're actually stable this time, after some Rather bizarre outages. I'm no stranger to my internet dipping. Lake Balaton hungers for packets after all, but that was a near total collapse that I have. It's alright, I passed the time playing Beat Hazard. And now we're back with Caesar 3, another custom map. This one is called Unskilled Labor. Comes in from Keinwyn or Keinwyn or something like that. Keinwyn. So let's have a look at it, as we often do. If I can find it. There we go, man. I got a lot of saves here. We're going to do our usual and talk a lot about the map and probably spend about an hour before we actually build anything that looks like a city, but that's just the way of it. So what do we see right here? Well, we see a quick preview, because there's not much point talking about this until we see exactly what our orders are from Toga Boy himself. Do I have the power to bring it up? I think so. That looks a lot like it. You again! Ah! You can almost hear Caesar's enraged shriek on the wind as you watch pirates tear into your flotilla. Thankfully, your own trireme managed to pull free. Maybe the slaves were slightly better fed, or perhaps the foreman simply whipped them more enthusiastically. Regardless, you can do naught but look on helplessly as the pirates enslave all of your skilled craftsmen. No! A number of weeks later, you receive a curt letter. No, I will not send you new craftsmen. No, I will not lower my expectations for your city. I've already dispatched a galley ready to adopt its new governor-based propulsion system. Sincerely, Toga Boy. Hey, what the hell did I do to this guy? Every single campaign I'm sent on, he's always chastising me, telling me that I'm a blight upon the Roman Empire, despite being the man who single-handedly built most of the Roman Empire. Wait, I think we have some justification right here.
What did you say he called me? Toga Boy. Who does this haggis-eating, skirt-wearing barbarian think he is? Rally the legions. We go to war.
Alright, okay, maybe I need to get my butt in gear then before Caesar decides he's serious about that governor-based propulsion system. We're given some hints, some very useful hints here. Workshops are disabled on this map. Trade is slim. Higher level housing requires expensive imports. Yeesh. Caesar starts with an exceptionally dim opinion of you. This is a very important note, because when I loaded up the save and I looked at it, I spent so long thinking, ugh, can't build here, there could be invasion points anywhere, but no invasions. Unless we cheese off Mars or we cheese off Caesar. Let's try to do neither of those. You produce nothing of value that Caesar might want. Train some auxilia for Caesar's legions or something. You will need an army for Empire service. I suspect this means that favor goal will be actually quite difficult to get even at 50, because it sounds like Caesar will have no requests of me, but he will want an army, so it's very important that we have a good enough army to deal with that. Also means we're going to get a triumphal arch, which is very important for building patricians. They give enormous amounts of desirability. Trade is stable, but volubilis will shift from pottery to furniture production. Volubilis. Okay, we'll need to check that and remember that. Use the save file for the correct setup. Yeah, more and more map makers are putting in save files as well as map files, because the save files have some additional setup that is lost from the map file. It sets seeds, it ensures stable earthquakes. Oh, I wish I hadn't said the E word there. No idea if this map has earthquakes, let's just hope to high heaven that it does not. Right, let's look at it, figure out what is needed, and we'll talk at length about each and every little bit that I can think to talk about before we dive right in. Straight away, what do we produce and what do we get? Because that is the main theme of this map. It appears we don't produce much. We got 3 types of food, which is pretty good for patricians, but all we have access to are iron and weapons, and those weapons are a lie. We cannot actually turn the iron into weapons at all. Does that mean no access to legionnaires? Can we import weapons? No, 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 and no. And there's Vobulus, and that pottery will change into furniture. So, okay, alright. That's good though, means better throughput of furniture. Ah, the Hippodrome Taker has been invoked. Yeah, I'd rather not think about that. Don't want it to have the most dangerous of games. Okay, so straight away, we're not going to have much luck with trading, because all we can sell off are, what was that, vegetables, fruits, and iron. Yeah, I mean, I can sell furniture, but they'd be imported, so I'd be selling at a loss. Unless this map also does weird import-export things. Never do that on a map, but just in case, no. All of these prices look vanilla. Nothing here looks changed or altered. Which might be bad for me. It means my vegetables and my fruit sell at paltry amounts, but we're still probably going to have to sell them regardless. And that means there's no access to wheat on this map. No local wheat on a desert map is a real kick in an aspiring governor's face, because the one recompense you get on a desert map is that wheat grows twice as fast here. Twice as fast as all other goods that you farm, at least. And that's true for central and desert maps, but not northern. Perhaps it's more accurate to say northern maps has wheat grow half the speed, but never mind that. Let's look at the terrain. We have a lot of arable land, however, it's localized around here. So this makes all of this prime building area, but also prime growing area. They will be competing. On top of that, there are natives all over the place. We can pacify them. Comes at a fair cost in terms of building this, sorting out the logistics between other things that I want to build here, and of course the 20 labor force needed for each of these missionary posts. And unfortunately the natives are quite spread out, so this is going to call for 1, 2, 3, perhaps even 4 missionary posts if I want to make sure they absolutely do not get cheesed off. And there's a little bit over here. Can't imagine needing this land for building on, but this is mostly here to ensure that there's a native meeting hut. If you're a map maker, you need to have the native meeting hut or else your natives will not aggro. And of course, if you don't want the player to exploit the native trading hut for massive amounts of money, put it on an isolated region like this. That way your cart workers can't get there, so you'll never be able to trade with them. Actually, it's the other way around. They won't be able to get to you, but same excuse. You missed a trade place, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't trade with Carthago or Thamagadi, Leptis, Syracusae. I think it's just 4. Thanks for the update, Fishy. Yeah, I'm quite sure it's just 4. Right, that puts a bit of strain on some things early game. This is the entrance and exit for our immigrants and emigrants alike. So that means building here is very, very tempting early on. However, this is also a really good place for patricians. Nice flat open area, good access to farmland and the imports for all of their goods. The only thing it really lacks is fish, but we could overcome that. Speaking of fish, that's how we get our meat, through wharves. There is precious little opportunity for wharving around here. You can put them down, sure, but there are no fishing grounds along this entire river. Or it is an estuary, who knows. Here, on the other hand, it is a fish bonanza. Fish, 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 fish. Wharf, 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 wharf. We really are on the Enterprise here. Very lucrative fishing. And some decent-ish place for putting up housing. Trouble is, that's only one food type. The farming feels a little far away, so I don't think this is the kind of map that's going to inspire me to build Grand Insulae. Yeah, I think it's Palmar always wants me to build Grand Insulae. That'll probably be on the next map. But it also puts a bit of a pressure onto where we put the dock. We need to do importing, and importing is slow when it's done by sea. Your cart pushers come out one at a time. It can be rather disheartening. Even so, by sea we just bring oil, marble, and wine, so we might be able to get away with one well-placed dock. I know from loading up the save that the entry point for ships is here. I'm not convinced the dock would work there. It's blocked by this piece of land. Not 100% sure, I need to suss out that at some point. But the most sensible place I can tell for setting up our dock will be right here. It's a bit of a distance, but exporting is quite fast. It's near where I can do all the growing for export, and perhaps more crucially, we're right next to a rock formation that I can mine out for iron. Should need more than 3 iron mines to fulfill our trade needs, but I might set up 4 earlier just to catch up. Sadly, iron does not sell for much. I'll only make $40 dues per unit of iron sold. And we sell, is it 15? No, it's 25 units. 25 times 40 per year. Not a great return. Not great at all. Yeah, we better keep Neptune happy on this. If he sinks all of my boats, we are done for. On that note, let's make sure that, there we go, God Effects on Plus. This is a little modification made by this fork in Julius, which might someday be called Brutus. ensures that gods never give you blessings, but they will curse you. A nice way around playing with god effects off, which is a compromise I had, but no longer need. A little bit of note, can I do vegetable farming or any farming up here? No, sometimes map makers put the farmland a little too close to the edge here, and you can put farms across elevated land, but it seems like Keinwyn was too smart for me. Those trade routes are thankfully cheap. You buy weapons, what a joke. Yeah, it looks like I want all three of these set up. Maybe Carthago Nova's less of a priority. Okay, okay. No Neptune Crutch today, no Neptune Crutch any day. I'm glad those days are behind me. As I said, there's no invasions on this map, thank goodness, because I was going to write off all of this as building area, because it looked like a giant invasion point. This map being peaceful is great. Sometimes you don't need invasions to make an interesting map. Sometimes they feel absolutely surplus to requirement. Right, speaking of surplus to requirement, that's this entire area. I cannot imagine ever wanting to build on this. There's no good access for water. Well, I guess there's a bit up here, but this is all just narrow streamway. In fact, I'm pretty sure you can't get through this by default. Yeah, no, it's blocked off. You'd have to clear this out. Useful for invasions, but of course we don't have those. Means that getting around this map is going to be difficult for my walkers and my cart pushers. And again, this area looks so good for building on, but it's so far away from a bunch of other stuff I want. I might even consider this area for my patricians now that I think about it. No, I don't want to. Nah, because I'd have to bring over a lot of food over here, and there's no good area for farming whatsoever. Sometimes it's hard to spot farmlands on desert tiles, which is why I usually just wave around my farms like a magic wand, and then they will turn like blip when we're onto fertile land. I can't imagine that's easy to see on stream. It's like bright yellow on bright yellow. But yes, this is going to need a lot of farming space for these people, huh? Difficult. Alright, I have options, and I can get started reasonably easy here, but how we progress the city, bearing in mind we've got 360 months to meet our deadlines, could be tough. What are our deadlines, by the way? We have no culture requirement, thank goodness, which probably means Caesar thinks this is a very easy map. But we need 100 prosperity, the full 9 yards. That definitely means that we need patricians, and I'm thinking we'll be pushing it all the way to luxury palaces. There's no good reason not to. As you can see, we can import two types of wine. One bit from yeah, that place, and from Carthago. What's the modern day name for volubilis? It's got to have a more Moroccan-sounding name by now. Anyway, 2 types of wine, 3 types of food, no limit on entertainment. Tells me we can have the highest level patricians. That's all I really need to know here. In terms of buildings, I think we get access to everything. We even get oracles. Very generous. However, we don't get access to plaza. Starting to think that just about all of my cities should be made without plaza now. It really is a crutch. It's like, oh, I need desirability here. I guess I'll just innocently throw an additional plus 16 or so to this tile. It's that easy. On top of that, yeah, all education, all entertainment as we saw, including the glorious Hippodrome. Love having the Hippodrome on the map. It boosts prosperity, drinks up unemployment, adds a massive amount of entertainment, including global entertainment. It's nice. In fact, you can evolve beyond hovels up to a large casa without even giving them entertainment access. If you just have a Hippodrome and a load of theatres on the map, that's plenty. We're missing statues. Right, I must have missed that when I first looked at this. We can get my own governor homes, rather nice, but no statues can make it a little difficult for getting desirability. No statues, no plaza. Although we are allowed oracles, there's a slight complication. We must import the marble for those oracles. That's going to come at a grave cost. Sometimes I've been asked, what would it take for you not to build slum housing at the start of a run? And it's a setup like this. Trade is quite miserable. I need money on the double from a way that is not trade. That means you want to do it through taxes, and that means I want small insulae as soon as possible. Small insulae pay amazing taxes. Grand insulae pay incredibly amazing taxes. And the setup here isn't actually that bad for early grand insulae. I'm probably not going to go for it though, because it's a little bit too much work. A little too... It could go wrong. Could go wrong in a lot of ways. That's Meknes in Morocco. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ninjin says, trivial to code. Can we put a time on trivial? Ninjin just loves to go down those coding rabbit holes, especially with Julius. Right, military academy for what it's worth, and it will be worth something since I can't make legionnaires. No workshops whatsoever, and iron is our only resource and Caesar doesn't want it. Right. This map has plenty of challenges even though there's no military invasion, and that's great. Military would be too much for this map. Not that it would be too much to handle, I just don't think it would be suited for this map. The whole challenge is the lack of advanced goods, and I'm here to rise to that challenge. Like the cream. The cream on that milk. The creme de la creme is here. Okay. So my initial idea, bearing in mind that I need to get an actual city operational as soon as possible, is to use this area. It's kind of tucked away, can't imagine I'll use it for anything else. Since there's no invasion risk, I can build here with impunity. Ooh, just noticed this. Hang on. Dock 1, dock... Ah, this little puddle blocks the double docker. Oh, I was a little excited for having a double dock set up here. It's quite far away from the ship entry point, but double docking is really good when you're far away from the ship entry point. Because double dock! Oh, double dock. Right, that changes matters. I was going to put the single dock here, but now that I've seen the double dock... what are my options for bridging across here? They're good, actually. They don't necessarily block the double dock. Ooh, that doesn't block the double dock. Alright. It seems that the goalposts have shifted already. I was going to build a single dock here with a bunch of farms, but now I'm thinking... It's still going to be single for now, but it can grow into double dock. Right here. Blip, blip. Get the farming going, get a community shoved into here, mine out that iron, bring it over to the double dock. I will need a bit of industry. And I need to make space for warehouses. Okay. The first things to build are always the hardest, because you don't have the housing space set aside yet, but never fear, we'll just get started, shall we? This map is DDR Jake Can't type my own name, it's always been a problem. DDR Jake, Unskilled, Labour, Stream 01, begin. If I was allowed to make a hat, it would have been done in under an hour, no problem, says Ninja. The only thing stopping that is yourself, but we have very different approaches to problems, so I won't chastise you for your approach. It is more proper. My approach is usually just get it done. If it works well. Right, I don't really want to build double dock just yet, but if I get it built, it's easier to build around. So I guess I'll just build it. Yeah, one of the hardest things to start off is I want to build lots of farms so that I can... Ooh, do I want fruit farms or veggie farms? Fruit farms are more desirable, but when it boils down to it, I'm going to want to feed my people on vegetables, not fruit, because vegetables is a more desirable foodstuff. Then again, if I'm not mixing them with patricians, I suppose it doesn't matter in the slightest, so I may as well grow the more desirable crop, surely. Designing things like this is tough, because it's very important that they're close to the warehouse. Warehousing goes around here, kind of telling me I want to loop and have my houses over there. So... something like, but not necessarily, Schindler's List. There's 100 better ways to set this up, aren't there? So I think I have all the information I need to start us off with. Are these vegetables? Yeah, they are. I don't mind putting down vegetables then. Fruit can be for our glorious patricians. Interesting. Can be difficult maximizing the amount that you get out of these. By can be, I mean is very difficult. Especially knowing that they need to get access to labour one way or another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I don't want to build too many more, much as I need the food. Maybe I'll just leave this for potential expansion down the line. Might actually stand to have my granary here. What do you think about that? Kind of far away from a lot of these guys, though, and a little too close to you. There's nothing saying we need to use all of this. There's plenty more fruit on the vines, so to speak. Okay. I hope none of this burns down while we're waiting for immigrants to come in, because it could. Desert maps are just that brutal. You're gonna come along here, get all your access to people. I need to make sure that I don't cordon too much of this off. Kind of my warehouses and things along here, that's no big deal. Mostly just thinking for the town setup. I want you coming along here to give me extra space for... Hang on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Really don't want to block too many farms here. I guess it's not the end of the world if I do a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, with space for more and more along here. Okay, I don't need to squeeze out every single bit of space, so let's play it like so. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I do get gardens, but not plaza. Fountains need to go somewhere, Chief. Guess I'll make do with this. Don't need that little oasis, at least not currently, so I'll leave it be for now. That away, get that away. Now, how about mergers? The ever-present question. Well, I can't get a merger there, which is rather disheartening. But I think I can get one over here. And that should be good for getting the initial labour access for a lot of people over here, because no matter which way they walk, they'll go past you, or they'll go past some people here. Now, this is a little trick that I do often on my streams now, or at least my Caesar runs, dragging a tiny little one-wide load of destruction tool, because it changes the visuals of the tile underneath it. Just a visual, has no gameplay impact. Every tile on the ground has 2 graphics just for variance, so that it doesn't always look like you're looking at the same stuff on the map. If you don't have it on, the ground looks really weird and very artificially tiled. But I have it set up so that there's a tiny little pink pixel to indicate where there are not merger points, and mergers are so important in Caesar. Oh, it's hard to overstate just how incredibly important they are. I can't overstate, that's how important that they are. I think there's a pixel there, but there isn't one here. I'm going to put you there. This is just kind of dead space, unfortunately. It's such dead space that I think I'm going to use it. I can use you like so. And then we do the rather tiring action of scouring around to see where all the merger points are. And you can probably hear me leaning right into the... if I do that, that's probably better. You can hear me leaning into the... It's okay. Yeah, you can hear me moving around because I'm staring really close at the monitor, trying to spot where these points are. But it is so important. I believe I can get you there. Can't get you there or there. Can't get you there or there either. It's frightful. I can get you there. That won't be anywhere near enough just yet, though. Yep, I get there or there. Seem happy enough there. There's a lot of places where they don't want to merge, that much is for certain. Okay, how about on this side? You seem happy enough there. distinctly unhappy here. Okay. There. Doing it from that side actually makes it harder to spot merger points. Space for 3x3 there if I need it. Alright, come on in. I need workers. This city would be a lot better if there were enough workers. People are pleased with me. They'll be even more pleased if there's no taxes. Where's my auto-clicker? Did I turn you off or something? There we go. I like the rapid clicking. Jake, is the granary road tile in the centre actually the whole width of the granary for walker's sake, or is that house technically 2 tiles away from the road in that granary? The granary is a cross. The granary, I'm going to save before I do this because this will actually cost me money. If the granary was not here, that is the road that there is. That is the road that the walkers do. So this guy right here is 2 tiles away from this, where walkers will walk through going on the granary. So he'll get access to all the services and things that walkers go through the granary doing, which is why I quite often do little houses like that next to the granary, but close to the farm, so they give labour access, but also get service access. A very important part of generally my figure of 8 design that I use a lot of. Very often when I build cities, this is a bit of a broken version of it, but I like to do it where you have a loop for the housing that loops through the granary, but it causes this figure of 8 because it also pops out this side, and then you get things like actor colonies, gladiator pits, chariot makers, the food production, warehouses out on the more, shall we say, industrialized area. Anyway, where are my immigrants?
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
You're going to be a firefighter at this rate. I actually had no idea that vacant lots could build up fire risk. Look at that. That is mad. Mad as cat piss. Never ever trust your city not to burn down on a desert map. You want a lot of prefects. I want a lot of prefects. I will have a lot of prefects. You might think that's overkill, you might be right, but I have watched many an early city burn down, so I'm not keen on having it happen again. I think you'll do everything from there, engineer. I'd like to check later on, make sure that I am right, though. Alright, come on in.
Greetings.
Get those initial people in, and believe it or not, I am initially going to turn my vegetable industry off so it doesn't suck up all the workers. The workers must go into engineering, and, oh, come to think of it, those dock workers, what do they fall under? I don't actually know. It says 6 in food production. The dock workers should be 24 workers somewhere, but yeah, give it time. My mergers, get my people in here. I need a steady influx of immigrants, and we will be having our steady influx of immigrants. More here, please. More here, please. More here, please. Actually, is that a pink pixel? I can't tell. Desert maps are probably the hardest one to tell on. Although, they're all pretty hard in their own rights. There we go. Need more people. Get more people. Look at all the fire risk. It builds up so quickly on desert maps.
There's not enough food in this city. It's encouraging crime.
Alright, alright. Well, there's not enough people in this city. That's discouraging me. Doing this so we get those mergers that I want in. Get more people moving on in. If they all merge like that, it means I've done a good job in noticing where the merger points are. And I would like to do a good job. So I like to think I know my way around this game. But yeah, we need a lot of people coming in real fast so that this isn't burning down. Fortunately, it looks like it's not burning down, so we might have caught it. Then again, tents burn rapidly, incredibly rapidly, so never trust them. Don't trust tents, don't trust prefects. Nice merge. Nice merge. I'm a little far from the entry point, which is causing a bit of slow drag in terms of getting employment here, but we'll be better soon enough. Starting to think the trick I should have done is not actually connecting up the docks, because I don't need them currently, and they're just drinking up 24 of my very valuable early labour. But too bad, it's what I've done. Get merging, get merging, get merging. Lovely jubbly. Hopefully this will do us fine early on at least. At least. I have enough starting money that I wouldn't mind Reservoir dogging up immediately. Reservoirs are very ugly neighbours though, so I'm hesitant to put it that close, but I kind of need it that close or else I won't be able to water everybody. And I don't want to take up so much good building land there, so it's a little regrettable. What about you, though? You could represent a problem, but you're a fixable problem. You people are just going to get well water for now. I will fix you down the line. You guys are just going to have to deal with this ugly load of water that I shove right here. And how do we get the water over there? Well... This is a temporary setup. I will figure out how exactly it works better down the line. More permanent than a temporary measure, as we all know, but this will do you for now. Don't really want to put down loads of fountains before we get all of our mergers, but I am quite keen to get these people operational as soon as possible. Besides, surely with my knowledge of merger points, it should be trivial to sort out. You guys with that. You with that. I like this 3x3, I don't want to taint it with one of you. Could be a great place for something like a large temple. Oh, speaking of which... Oh boy, those gods ain't happy with me. Gotta do a bit of temple spam, which I hate to do, but sometimes need to do. I'll tear these down later on. For now, though, they are necessary. I almost have unemployment, what a good sign. 2 isn't seen to with the watering. Yeah, I was trying to figure out this part here, huh? I'll get a good number of you. These people are a little tricky, but that should do you guys. That reaches there. This will reach... Here, I'll reach there, so... I shall put you here, and I shall put you here. Unfortunately, this water costs labour as well. So they're not even fully functional. I gotta wait a bit for all these people to come in. Glad I was given a bit of actual starting denarii for this one. If I wasn't given it, I'd be in deep doo-doo. I'm going to set my salary to lower than normal so that Caesar, who is already extremely displeased with me for losing his flotilla, doesn't lose quite as much additional favour every month. Yeah, 9k pop. We have space for that. I'm not too worried about 9,000 population as a target. Personally, I like to keep population at targets under 10,000. The moment you go 10,000 and above, it starts turning your city into a bit of a slog. It's like, okay, we've already won, but we just have to place down yet another load of housing because, you know, 8,000 thereabouts a really sweet spot. Of course, it's very map dependent. And some people want massive metropolises. More power to them, I guess. Is that engineer doing everything I need him to? Yes, he is. Very good.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
That is a lie. Although food does have an impact on how much people are willing to be in your city, it's very minimal. So let's start the veggies. Give me massive lack of employment, but too bad. We'll get it fixed. We've got people moving in, and we've got plenty of space for people to move in. A little disappointed in my lack of mergers. I think that's a merger spot. Why did I not put you down here? Really don't like the space or the placement of you. It blocks a lot of stuff, but I'm going to put that there anyway. I'm in need of more housing, more people. Yeah, we've already reached the culture requirement, so the map could be considered already won, surely. As soon as I get more people in, we are going to build up that food production, such that we can export what we need as well. And the iron production, and just generally get our mediocre, well, it's not mediocre, it is rock bottom industry fully operational. But I also want to have people such that I can tax them. Taxation starts at hovel level on very hard mode. On non-very hard mode, even on hard mode, you can tax tents. You could absolutely have a tent city that you tax till they cry, and you can make a profit off of it. But on very hard mode, you must build them up. Now look at that. Already wanting to burst into flames. Never trust them. More prefects, more better. Glad to see the vegetables piling up. That's what we need. What do we ship more of? Vegetables or fruit? It's 1 load of vegetables, 2 loads of fruit. Okay, I can deal with that. I am going to want to see in my mind's eye how large this expands to. I'm not thrilled about the setup here, because I'm going to end up with a loop around here, and that a loop here is bad. It's bad in a lot of ways. Maybe I shouldn't expand down here. I need to walk up. Actually, just had a brainwave. What if the loop was like this? Oh, baby, yeah, that works. That works good. 1, 2, 3. That works so good it hurts. That's really sweet, because I can shove warehouses over here. They're not super close to the docks, but the fact that I have 2 docks makes up for that. Scrap that second one. Can a farm fit there? Womp, womp, womp. No, it cannot. Okay, but that's fine. Get my fruit farms over here then. I need 3 fruit farms. How does this work? How does this work? I will want rid of you so that I can sort this out better. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 more. Ah, bummer. Trying to think how to bring this down and around such that it loops, but also that I can get all 3 of these farms in. If I can get more than 3, that's just a bonus. Okay, what if it didn't loop? How about that? What if... What if... It's actually perfectly acceptable. Alright. It's not amazing, but I'm kind of amazed that it works. Or at least it will work if the walkers all walk as I want them to. Which is not like Egyptians. Alright, I mean, I don't trust this whatsoever. I can see this prefect letting me down in 100 different ways. Alright, and it'll be even better if I move you out of the way. Also, I need to delete you anyway, because you were a fruit farm, and I need a vegetable farm. Also, I can have it down here for extra bonus. Sucks about you getting water, but I'll figure that out later on when it's more important. Now... slam an engineer and a prefect here, because again, we don't trust them. And I guess you can go here. Warehouses don't burn down, so I don't need to worry about this being on an end space here. You will take... what was that, actually? Fruit, huh? Nah, you take the vegetables, you take the fruit, because we ship more fruit than vegetables. And then we'll have those set up for export as soon as we have some lying around. You know what I forgot? Doctor. I'm surprised I haven't been fumigated already. So that was a noob mistake, but hopefully the doctor will see to this in a moment. That's a long way for a walker to seek. I don't think it's that bad. As long as they just reach here, they'll be fine. Well, here to be safe, I suppose. Oh, it does say poor access to employees, though. That is grim. Tell you what. We can fix all of our problems like this. We'll almost certainly get their employee access from there. Works out better as well for the fruit farms making their deliveries. You can fit another warehouse next to the tents close to the granary. You mean here? No. No, I cannot. We're missing this little corner here. Yeah, I don't think it can be happen. No, down, move the road. Here, possibly? I wouldn't want to do that. That would make this area incredibly undesirable. It'd be very difficult to get enough desirability for this guy to level up. It's bad enough living next to the granary. Okay, good. We caught the city health before we were entering fumigation land, which is a real land that I do not want to be in. I need to start getting my market ladies operational. Can we really not have a merger here? We absolutely can't. So I'm going to shove a market here. I shall shove a market here. And here, I suppose. I don't trust market ladies. There's a lot of me not trusting people in this game, funnily enough. So I would want one closer to the granary as well. Guess I'll shoot you here. 4 might seem like overkill, but at least to stock up plenty of food for our people. Well, that's right, the market ladies won't get fruit, because it's not going into the granary at all. I'm a little worried about you not getting labour access now. Well, I'm more than a little worried. Jake not trusting people? News to me. Just believe. It should show you popping out a worker soon enough. It says poor access to employees, but I don't see you popping out a walker to get more. They're holding it together. They only claim that it's poor. Never trust people that tell you they're poor, especially if they're farmers. I'm amazed these guys are developing as well as they are. Yeah, desirability here is going to be tough, and the money is already wearing thin. Just need to get them up to hovels so that I can start taxing them. And they'll bring in a lot more people as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not a lot of food. It's only 1,600 people fed on that. I need to get a lot more farms across here. And perhaps frustratingly, I need to get them access to workers, which is going to be a little tough with the way I've set this up. I might give them tent labor for now and then give them something more permanent later on. Didn't I say something about permanent solutions? Could make this work for me, but I can just see it backfiring more than anything. What I could do is have the thing come out, down, along, and up. That would spare me any kind of tent labor for a little bit. Alright, you know what? This works not too shabbily. Dabba-dib-dabbly, that's pretty good. It could be better, but what couldn't? There's a space for a farm here, and I've gone and blocked myself off a bit, but... that will not work. At least not as I would like it to. You know what that is? That is more farms, and that's exactly what I'm needing right now. No room for more farming over here, but certainly room for engineer prefecture. There we go. Get the food rolling.
Greetings. This city urgently needs more food.
That denarii is trickling away and I have absolutely no source of income currently. I'm sure it'll all work itself out. Better. I don't want to be broke. I'm not going for broke. You know, I could save myself a little space by just linking you in here. It really makes no difference that you come in here or there. It's all the same. To that effect... I'm not sure that actually does anything for me, although it saves me this space. At best, I can put a 2x2 in here. And the 2x2 may or may not merge. I can't actually tell. I think it would. Can I get in a 2x2 here? It's going to be rough on the desirability, but you know what? I think that might be the better option. Let's do that. There we go. In the end, it's exactly the same, isn't it? It might not be. So you got a 50-50 coming up here. If you take this 50% and then you've got another 50% to come back here, that might actually work against me. Let's not do that then. Let the food build up, get to hovels, tax those hovels, and carry on with your life. Which will require a forum. Forum is always better to put at the end over here. Forum is very important to put at the end here in my book because this way, you know, he has a choice when he spawns. Walkers do 4 different paths and then cycle between them in that order. So out he comes and he has one choice, left or right. So he goes this way, la 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 la. And then either he completes the loop or he gets lost and come back, doesn't matter. Next chance, 50-50, left or right. Maybe he goes this way again, la da 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 da, and back. And then, okay, maybe this time he goes da 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 da, and everyone's covered for taxes. If I put the forum down here, it might be that all of his walks just go blah 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 blah, and never tax the people at all, and that would be unacceptable. So right now, let's get everybody registered for taxation. And, of course, up to hovels as cheaply as we can. Oof, no statues means no little 1x1 statues here, which I do want because I don't want people using this as a... sometimes people use gardens as shortcuts, and I don't want them to do that. Alright, so that one can be sorted through other measures. These poor guys are in a grim situation for desirability, same with you. I want to spend all my money though, I don't have all my money to be spending. However, let's see, it's May, I want to get going through my trade quotas right now, so let's open up our trade route for fruits and vegetables. They'll at least pay themselves off this year, well maybe, and then be nothing but profit going forward. I don't know how much, if anything, Caesar has for me by way of a bailout. Probably best not to assume he has anything of value for me. All the gods are charmed enough as it is. Yeah, the citizens must be taxed. My tax rate is currently 0, but once we have stable hovels here, that will change. And I need the tax base of hovels because there is going to be a need to import pottery to get them up to small insulae, as well as much more desirability, and that's going to be rough. So, gotta do what I can there. Oh, of course, their problem isn't desirability, their problem is clean water. Ha ha ha, it's quite funny to me. Yeah, getting these guys clean water will be difficult. I might have to sacrifice a farm for that later on. For now, they're just going to have to live in their crummy large shacks. These guys just don't like where they live because it's brutally undesirable. I'll do what I can, but what I can do is not much. Huh! Not much is just enough. Excellent. Well, with all these hobbles, it's time for me to begin the ultra-taxing. This map probably has inflation, they almost always do, but let's just max out the tax out. Alright, you hate where you live because you're next to the docks. Those dire, dire docks. Alright, I'll do what I can for you. A for aces. Okay, sweet. Now let's see how much taxes we make off of these guys. Yay! 4 denarii per house. You know what that is? That is terrible. But it's all we've got, so we'll have to make do. We will get more taxes as they fill up with more people, but not much more. Also, I need to make sure that my unemployment is under 5% at all times. That is not something I can compromise on. Rather unfortunately, this farm refuses to work. I say unfortunately, but I can actually use that. Let's just say this farm does not exist. That means I can shove a reservoir over here. And then I could not bring the reservoir over here because there's not enough space. But imagine a world in which there was enough space. Well, that's unimaginable to me. We'll make do with this. Walkers are pretty random in various aspects, so sometimes you just gotta make do with what you have, even if what you have is not much.
Careful! I wish these workers would take more care as they load my beasts up with my new purchases.
Wonderful. 9,000 population, 100 prosperity is not easy without advanced workshops. I am confident we'll be okay. We can import everything we need, and money at some point should cease to be a problem. Usually once I can get my small insulae, I can outpace any map's need for money. But of course no local wheat presents an interesting quandary here. A quandary I can no doubt deal with. Okay, so the fruit workers need to walk around here to deposit it, but fruit grows so slowly that the cart workers can get back in time rather comfortably. I gotta get that iron flowing, or else I'm in deep doo-doo. Right, how do we deal with this doo-doo? I think by way of setting up iron over here. The iron mines would have a long way to go for a warehouse over there, so the warehouse will be over here. Yes, that's good. Because I can get good access to workers by doing a little tricky like that. Even goes through the hole that I've already made through here. Alright, that works out quite well. Let's get those iron mines. Now I want it a little bit far away from the housing, because iron mines have nasty desirability. He says, looking over at his cheat sheet of desirability numbers, because I want to seem smart, like I know this game inside out. Where the heck is it? Iron mines have a range of 4, and it goes from -6 to -3 desirability. So this house, that's 1 away, 2 away, 3 away, 4 away. So I'm safe to build here. But we're going to build over here regardless. Now I need... how many of these guys? Well, I need 3, but I'm going to build 4, I reckon. 1, 2, 3... Get you out of the way. I think we got this sorted then. Iron mine. A 1, a 2, a 3... 4? Yeah, that should do fine. A little odd the way it wraps itself around the way it does, but this should have no problem getting labour access, and even less of a problem delivering that sweet iron over here. There we go. Don't be fooled by that weapons thing, we have no access to weapons. And yet, Volubis shifted from pottery to furniture, which is of no real consequence to us. And I have no use for this iron whatsoever, so we need to open up a trade route for it, huh? Okay, I'll do that as soon as I have any iron to speak of, otherwise the merchant's gonna get cross with me, saying he had no reason to come here. Also, unemployment is still too darn high. These iron mines should fix some of that, but we constantly have more immigrants coming in. Especially when you're at this low population amount, it's very fragile, the amount of unemployment that you have, so we gotta do what we gotta do in that regard. What I could do is advance the housing level. That would allow more people in, more taxes. And who doesn't love... Yeah, who doesn't love? Difficult searching question, that. I never trust entertainment walkers, so I'm going to shove you over there. That actually makes an excellent place for the amphitheatre, which we're going to need. Should I build it already? I don't see why not. I need to soak up workers. I might as well soak them up in useful roles like this. I want to save this 3x3 if I can. Let's hope the librarian does the proper walks. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pretty good for a block I just shoved in here. 27 2x2s. I mean, you could fit up to 40 or more in a pretty decent block, but I'm satisfied with this. Any problems? No problems at all. Excellent. I have no idea why mine's lower desirability. You should be happy that they're close. Your children will always be on time for work. I was pretty miserable at being on time for work back in the day. Right, I would love to import marble, but Caesar is breathing down my throat. I cannot afford the debt. I need to sit back and make some money for a bit. Even though my opportunities for making money are little, we have maxed them out now. We've got maximum fruit, vegetables, and iron being made for export. Also, now that I have the iron, we're going to open up a trade route, and I'm going to tell you to please buy my iron before Caesar comes over and gets very, very angry with me. Caesar's already angry with me. Alright, chill out, Toga boy. Have a gift. Have a... Oh, bollocks. I don't really have a good gift for you. I don't think he's going to be that intrigued by a Greek manuscript, but it's all he's getting. That's all I got for the Toga boy. What did you say he called me? Desirability is hard to get around here, which is why I'd like something here, but there's not much that I can build. Can't do statues, because we have access to them. Can't do other kinds of buildings, because they would burn down. Doing what I can for this guy, but he's not very happy, huh? There we go. I'm having that back, though. You seem to be alright as you are. I think my librarian is doing exactly what I wanted him not to do, which is just doss around anywhere but within this area. Yeah, look at that. He just walks up over in this direction, which is bad. If he does that again... Well, it's easy enough. I just shift the library over here. But yeah, I need money. I am, however, still just barely fiscally afloat. Caesar's not happy because he didn't really get any tribute. He's so unhappy. Man, I love cheesing off Caesar. I swear I live for it. Don't confuse this with Slumtown, by the way. We had no Slumtown at all. We went straight over to gloriously acceptable hovels. Didn't even hang around in the small tent phase. We moved straight to large tent. 1, 2, 3. There's almost no chance this garden would boost your desirability. Well, there's a small chance that this one would. Yeah, it didn't work out. That unemployment is getting way too high. People are not going to be very happy paying taxes if most people are out of work. Problem is I don't have a lot of ways to really put people to work meaningfully. However, that's not to say I can't put them to work at all. Do I dare? It's not really the space for looping around here, and I can't quite squeeze in a farm there. That one extra farm I'll have to do. It'll take up 10 people, that's something. However, I think my best bet is to shove some libraries over here just to soak up a few more people, keep that unemployment nice and low. Actor colony, perhaps? It is useful and will be needed down the line. On top of that, the actor's colony is for some reason a desirable building. However, you also block water access for one of our people. I need that fountain where it is. Ding dong dong. I guess I want this space more for things like oracles, so I'm going to shove the... I'll show you over there. And yeah, I need to drink up some unemployment, so here are the libraries of unemployment drinking. Whoops! Forgot I was in debt, or almost in debt.
Try to make these new funds last longer.
Oh, sorry, Caesar. Thanks for the bailout debt of practically no money, though. What a kidder. It's okay, I needed to spend it anyway, otherwise the unemployment would mean that I cannot tax my people at ultra tax levels. Getting tight for fitting all these guys in, you know. Yeah, I think the librarian made his round from here, but I can't tell. He might have come from one of the ones that I newly built. We'll be able to tell if he disappears here. He did! Okay, good. This library is fully functional then. One of the 4 walks that it does is acceptably good. But lucky me. I want things nice and stable at Casa. Even though it's going to cause some unemployment problems. You can at least tax a Casa. So here's the big problem. I really need money. I need money so I can import pottery. Once I import the pottery, we go to small insulae and then we solve all of our money problems. You can see the problem there. I need money to solve my money problems. Hopefully you can see that that's the problem. If you can't, one of us isn't explaining things very well. I am slightly making money right now, I think. Yeah, there we go, thanks to my ultra-taxing ways. Although all the people arriving is putting great pressure on my employment, because I need to keep building more unemployment-soaking libraries. Do you only have access to shacks with unskilled labor? No, we can get all the way up to maximum patricians here through imports. If you had no imports and you had no skilled labor, your limit would be Casa, because they need pottery, and pottery is made in a pottery workshop. Skilled labor, for what it's worth, just to be clear, is not a mechanic in this game. It's simply the name of the map to explain away the fact that Caesar is not giving us the hired hands that we need. But yeah, that's just textbook Caesar for you. He's a real piece of work. Move this back a little bit so that I can... Ah, crumbs. I was going to put a statue here, but I can't. Ah. What is Caesar like sometimes? Well... Oh, Keinwyn is in chat. Wonderful. Might have been there for a while and I didn't notice, but yes. Welcome. Welcome to your map. I like it. That's why I'm playing it. Tends to be the reason. Although this early financial situation is quite dire, I need to sum up the courage to import huge amounts of pottery. And that's a lot of courage indeed. I'm too cowardly a dog for that. Well, I'm doing the best I can. More people, more taxes, but also more wages I have to pay to the people I'm employing in these make-work libraries. At least my people have loads of things to read. The gods are getting a little annoyed with me because I have not kept up in building my my temples. That is probably a good idea for some make-work. Nice for desirability as well. It's not good make work, each temple only employs 2 people, but I'd rather not have the gods cursing me. Mars in particular would put a swift end to this run by sending an invasion that I cannot defeat. Hopefully there's no early demands for my troops though, because there is no reasonable way for me to make troops. I have no money, it costs 1,000 for a fort. To think this whole setup here cost me over 7 grand. Yeesh, man, this is getting tight. Libraries, save me. That fishing point looks good, but it only sustains a single confused boat for so long. Yeah, that's why I built 2 docks here. And it's not like there's a lot of throughput on this. I suppose the imports are going to take a while. But I can't think of a better... Well, there is another dock point that I had considered, and it is here. Really nice dock location right here. One there, one there. Not too far from the boat entry point. Certainly closer than this is. But it gets in the way of so much fishing. That's 1 wharf, 2 wharf, 3 wharves on an amazing spot that it blocks. That was not acceptable to me. Is this game better than Emperor? I think it's going to depend on which theme you prefer. You prefer Romans, or do you prefer... Wait, is Emperor the China one or the Greek one? No, Greek is Zeus. You prefer the Chinese, or do you prefer the Romans? For me, that's Romans hands down. Still more people coming in, still need more employment libraries. But we're almost there, we're almost secure, in a way. Certainly had chunked up a lot of the space though, but that's alright. Hunker down, make money, and we'll be okay. Let's see, it's November, how are we doing on our quotas? We filled up the iron quota, we've almost filled up the vegetables quota, and we filled up the fruits quota. That's a good sign. Good sign that the throughput is acceptable.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
This city is a reasonable place.
That's pretty high praise for an early city with severe financial problems.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Yeah, there we go. Buy up the last of my vegetables. Bit of a problem is they have to go around a fair bit for the vegetables. There's a bit of a back and forth, but I don't think it's so bad. Can't exactly run the numbers right now to check how good it is, but it seems to be okay. Got more boats, more trading, more happiness for me. Yeah, we're becoming the Roman knowledge center with all these libraries. It's what we aspire to be. Well, what I truly aspire to is having enough money to turn these into small insulae. That's going to be a big leg up, but the cost will be immense. Okay, it's January, we had to pay our tribute to Toga Boy as usual. And of course he gets even more unhappy every year, even if you do pay him tribute. Have some more carpets, just get off my back. I can't have you invade me or else it's game over. I paid him way too much tribute, 225. You pay him, what is it, 1/4 of your profit minus your building expenses and tribute. So try not to make too much money every year. I've had some maps where I've had to artificially lower the money I make each year just so Toga Boy doesn't get any ideas. This should not be where that warehouse is. I should move it over here. Once I know that I don't need so many farms. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Minus 2 for export. At least with 14 times 160 population. Yeah, I could afford to lose one. Maybe after we get the evolutions going, which I really think I should. I would certainly benefit from moving one of my warehouses over here. Probably not the fruit one. Although the fruit is what takes the majority of the exports. Tricky. I actually think we'll be alright. This setup seems fine enough. I think when I get my next load of exports done, when they buy up the next batch of iron and fruits and veg, that is when we do our push for small insulae. Once I get small insulae, oh man, this city, you won't recognize that it's going to be so rich. But they need a few things, including a bathhouse. Bathhouse has to go somewhere. But I don't like putting down bathhouses until pottery has been distributed. Speaking of which, where does the pottery go? I'm thinking here. It's close enough to the market ladies, and it's not like we're overflowing with not overflowing with fruits here. I'm definitely going to rejig my trade setup. Alright, alright. Just the price of importing that pottery looms over me crazily. I have to pay 180 per unit of pottery. I'm going to need about 16 units of it to be happy. And you might notice I don't have 16 times 180 denarii at the ready, so it's gonna hurt. One idea is that I just accept the debt and buy it up. Caesar will be very, very unhappy with me, but sometimes you just gotta choke that down. The sooner I get to it, the sooner I'm free from Caesar's wrath anyway. Oh, well, now that might save me my proverbial bacon. The amount of iron I can trade has bumped up from 25 to 40. I'd only built 4 iron mines because I wanted to preempt any early export rush. But now, the backlog of iron is going to help me. And it's so good that I can actually still benefit from building 1 more iron mine. Not a huge benefit, but benefit's a benefit. I had a friend called Benny, and I used to try and shovel his name anywhere I could into these kinds of situations. Like I said, I don't know where Benny fits into all of this, but I'm sure he will. Was my friend. He took my money and ran away. We'd arranged to live together, me, him, and a couple of other guys when we were in university. And he was like, "Oh man, you know, I just need to fly back to Germany and sort out a few things." "Oh yeah, sure, Benny. I'll get your flight back. You know, you pay it back in rent or whatever." Never came back. Never heard a word. Just away he went. The betrayal has stuck with me for my life. All right, I must do it.
I can't wait to do. Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a
I
warehouse.
have little choice. Let's import that pottery.
Another successful voyage.
Desirability here is still a pain, but that's alright. Some of these guys will get up to small insulae, and those that don't are a key indicator that I need to improve desirability in a certain area. And oracles will cover up a multitude of sins once I have the marble for them. Hey, you know what marble costs? Starts with D and ends in Arrrh. All of Caesar's denarii, that's what it'll cost. Also, by making these guys small insulae, I'm going to have a whole lot more people coming in that cannot be employed.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Me and my friends had a lot of banterous occasions going on between us, but taking one's money, that's a bit of a step too far. Maybe he didn't mean to, maybe he ran into some problems, maybe he's dead. I don't know, but, you know, that's no excuse. Where's my money? Here it comes, there's the pottery.
Good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Okay, I don't think I can afford more than those 8 units of it. I'm gonna go into ultra debt if I bring in these next batch. I don't think I want ultra debt. Let's stop importing for a little bit, let it get distributed by the marketplaces. Okay, good, I was worried they were about to sell anyway.
I'd give this city 8 out of 10.
You can reach a little deeper than that. Trepidatious early situation with the money. I'm taxing as hard as I can. You cannot set taxes higher than 25%. If I could, I certainly would. Hovels into Cass I don't pay a lot, but once we get those small insulae, it's going to be a different story. I'm just waiting for the markets to all grab the pottery. They'll each grab 200 units, distributed as best they can. Then we push up to small insulae. Then I squeeze them for tax, and once I see the pottery start running out, we re-enable imports. Or pretty much as soon as I can afford it, we re-enable imports. Glimmer, then Grimsby this. Alright, September, how are our trade quotas looking? Iron... This is putting a bit of a strain on the docks, these two. But the... Yeah, the fruit is bought by the donkeys, so I don't actually need the fruit here. But I like having the pottery here, it's really close by for the market traders. This is not close by for the market traders because they have to walk around the roads. The market traders come out here, pop in here and grab the pottery, or they come in, they go around here for it. That's significantly longer. And you want to make sure your market ladies are running on a tight ship. Anyway, pottery, 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 pottery all around. Down goes the bathhouse. Where does she go? Where does our Norwegian bathhouse lady go? Not a lot of space for her, but I really want her in a place that she actually bleeding works. I think it's goodbye Temple to Ceres. I don't want to make Ceres incredibly unhappy, so I'll give her temple back over here. Bathhouse goes here. This was an obvious place for the bathhouse, but I did worry that the bathhouse walker might just go all the wrong places, and I need this working now. Pretty much no matter where she goes, we should see some good evolutions here. Sadly knocking out the temple, lowered desirability, so I'll put down a wee bit of garden to make up for it. Okay, I just noticed something. We don't have a gladiator school, and we need one. Sadly, I have eliminated a lot of good places for them, but not all of the good places for them. Let us enjoy a good gladiatorial school, right? Actually, this is a lovely place for it. Lovely, lovely, and jubbly. Gladiatorial combat here. It's not close enough to anyone's actual housing for anyone to actually care. That's not so far that you won't walk over there and get labour access. And it's very important to make sure the prefect is here, and probably also here, so that nothing burns down. Once the gladiator gets over there, these people will get extra access to entertainment and evolve further. That was a miss by me. I should have had this available immediately. Pretty sizable miss, honestly. Okay, good. You do have labour access. Not good labour access, though. It's a little worrisome, but oh well. No, keep that. We're going to have people moving in. That'll take care of the lack of employment. Apparent problems. You claim to have poor access, but I think you'll be fine. Besides, we only need shows here every now and then. Dun, 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 dun. And they all have amphitheater theater access. Wonderful. Sometimes the walkers for those can be nightmarish. But not this day. Not on my watch. Lamb and desirability wherever possible. It's going to prove tricky, but it can be done. Gardens have a range of 3 for boosting desirability. There we go, the small insulae have arrived! Wonderbar. Now, this is where things get a little tricky. If I want a desirability booster here, I need marble. And looking at how things are, I kind of need that. It's not ideal, but it has to be done. Does it have to be done? Couldn't I solve this in other ways currently? Not really. I need that marble. Oh boy, what are our marble options? Coming in by boat is our marble option. You know what? You seem like a good enough place to get in that marble. Yeah, all these people just don't have the desirability. Gardens won't cut it. We have no access to plaza. I'm gonna have to choke on that need for... And no matter how many gardens I put down, it's not making the odds, although it's almost making the odds for you. It's close. Maybe we can do something like this. Alright, we've got something going, at least. Doesn't look like enough prefects, but imagine, if you will... I think there's no escaping it. I need that marble. Alright, well, I guess I'll wait till next year at least. Gardens are always more powerful than I think. They have a range of 3, which is quite good, but they drop off at range 3, because it goes +3, +2, +1 as you get further away. But yeah, a grand temple is pretty much needed here. It's not grand, it's large, but still needed. Am I getting immigrants? Yeah, of course I am. Alright, let's bite that particular bullet. Let's bring in the marbles. Buying my iron, at the very least. And here comes the marble.
This city isn't too bad.
Really, I only need 4 bits of marble, so I might turn off imports as soon as I get those pieces. It's kind of nice. They actually bring in the marble and then buy the iron on the way back, but can we keep Caesar sweet? Turn off the imports. Give Caesar some... Well, actually, first, give the city. Which I can give. I can give a little bit. And then give the rest to Toga Boy. Look how fiscally sound my city is, Caesar.
My governors think money grows on trees.
That's unpleasant. That tells me I lost money from one month to the other. That's not good. Alright, well, let's do what we can, which is large temple to pretty much anyone right now. Ceres, we do love Ceres. She's keeping us alive out here. Gonna make her look a bit preferential. Let's get rid of that temple to Ceres. Hopefully it boosts desirability here, something fierce. Look at him go, look at him grow. Nice, very, very nice. Wait a second. Why are the entertainment walkers not going over there? I don't see why they wouldn't. Not enough entertainment? But you have amphitheater and theater access. And we got both shows in the amphitheater. What's going on here? I don't understand. Maybe I was never meant to understand. I'm gonna move you over here just for desirability reasons. I think they're lying. I think the problem is desirability. No, I'm not so sure they're lying. Make any sense, though? They've got theatre and amphitheatre access. Why could entertainment be a problem? The walkers need to pass them after going to the shows. I thought we did see them coming out. Maybe this is the problem, they keep going down the wrong way. But hang on, then how do you have access? Ah, that's because they're walking around this way. I think I see. I think. We kind of have money coming in, but we need all these guys to be small insulae so they're actually paying rendering unto Caesar. As well they should. Maybe a little bit of garden will help out you at least. There we go, there's the evolution we're talking about. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. I'm gonna deal with you. Do we have any little space for gardens around here? That won't do anything, it's too far away. That might do something. By extension, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You might help them out, but you don't. These might even help as well. Come on, just evolve. How hard could it be? Right, I know what'll make you evolve. We'll have a proper temple over here. The unemployment problem continues to be a problem. The lowered price for furniture is actually kind of useful for me. The desirability issue here continues to befuddle. Not much I can really do regarding that. I can give you a little bit of garden like so. But it's not going to be enough, is it? Hey, it is enough! Okay, I think we got all of them. And I want you guys up to be taxed as well, to the point where I'm going to What will I do? If I were a reservoir here, would I reach you? The answer is yes. No longer accept vegetables here. Bring the vegetables over here. No! Christ almighty, that was a misclick. My ricket's kicking in too early. Go and get the vegetables from over there. Actively empty that warehouse. Sell from there. And then I'm going to replace you with a reservoir and water these people. Then we'll have loads of small insulate paying me giga taxes. And then we should be on the road to victory, which is my favourite road currently. Still have more people coming in than I would like. Normally I put down mission posts to sponge up unemployment, but you know what? Because I'm running out of space for them, I'm actually going to do a bit of forbidden fountain building. Nobody likes it. Well, maybe some people do. But I need to choke up unemployment, so I'm going to make work. People are going to pump water out here. But there's no water. It's just... they're pumping something. Don't ask me what. Why do you feed the town with veggies if fruits are as good and have desirability bonus? An excellent question, Hentai Dad. Perhaps the most intelligent question we've had this whole day. Because mostly what I've been asked is, hey Jake, did you know that you can... oh, bollocks. The prefecture is here. And he burnt down. You know what that is? That means the prefecture now goes here. It's probably about to burn down as well, hilariously. I'm gonna get rid of that doctor in case the fire spreads. This prefect could actually burn down due to being... oh no, oh no. Oh god, right, Christ, that's bad. That is so bad, and that is so soon given the financial difficulties. Right, what the heck do we do? If I don't see to that, Toga Boy is going to have my guts for garters. Problem. I don't know how small that small force is, but I don't know how quickly I could even deal with it. Oh boy. Okay, well, debt is slightly less bad than simply missing this. Ports have to go somewhere. I guess I'll shove them over here. Doesn't block anything, right? Hard to tell. What is that? It says empty land, but I can't build on it for some reason. In fact, I click it, it just does nothing. I was tempted to put the fort right here, but now I think that might block the road to Rome. Quite concerned that it will, actually. This, however, will not. And I can't ever see myself building over there. Okay, I have very, very little time to fill up that fort with troops. And I'm, for some reason, short a massive amount of employment. That must mean that a bunch of people just grew old and stopped working, right? Yeah, and we don't have young people to replace them, because I haven't expanded my city. But this is exactly why we have all of these libraries to tear down, to get new people coming in. They stop rearranging the scroll shacks, and they start training troops. Oh, of course, I also lost this house full of people. Jake, your stream died for about 15 seconds. You are back. Thank you for letting me know. That was just me desperately putting down a load of units so that I can try and deal with Caesar's demand for an army. I will try. Yeah, for all I know, I'm going to need the army to beat back Caesar, so maybe this is a good push to build up. See, you don't need invasions to make your map interesting in a... well, in this sense. People are still very pleased with me. Good. I'm forced to build up an army just to see to Caesar's demands because I got Toga Boy breathing down my throat rather than anything else. That is good. Well, I mean, it's bad for me, but it's good for the design of the level. Okay, nice merger. I'm looking forward to advancing you forward. Did Jake ever answer why vegetables and not fruit? Now, I think I got interrupted by that fire. Okay, so, yes, fruit farms are strictly better than vegetable farms. They output the same amount of food. The food is handled more or less the same way. But fruit farms are desirable, whilst vegetable farms are undesirable. If we look at the desirability map, we can look at all this nasty land near where we have our vegetable farms. People don't like living next to them. Ew, veggies. Fruit farms are the opposite. The range is only 2, but they do boost desirability. Can't believe I had Sudazima sell me, build fruit farms for a desirable city. The range is only 2, and the value I think is also only 2. Yeah, it's 2 and then 3 if it's 2 away. The reason I'm using vegetables instead of fruit is because... citizens prefer food in the order that they're shown here. If I had wheat, wheat would be at the top. They want to eat wheat. If they don't have wheat, they'll take vegetables. If they don't have vegetables, they want fruit. And at the very bottom of the pile is meat. All food is enough to make them happy for the purpose of everything, but the order that they demand it is in that order. So if I were to give them fruit, I would give them a lesser desired food, which can cause complications when you bring patricians into the fray. Because patricians need 3 types of food, you're always going to be producing something that's more desirable than something else. And that can cause issues because your plebes sometimes eat the food that the patricians want. And that causes all sorts of logistical and production issues. It is safer to always give the most desired food. Although there are other things. Meat, for example, with fishing can have much better throughput. And wheat is very, very good for production value. As long as you're not playing on a northern map. Alright, I don't know how bad this fight is going to be, but I will try to defeat it. Veggies over meat, silly Romans. Meat probably wouldn't make for such a good staple, if I had to guess. Also, I made a mistake. This is probably why it burnt down. I accidentally put a garden there. We don't want gardens here. Hopefully that doesn't destroy desirability, but the shortcut being taken there is probably the reason that you burnt down. The walkers were taking a shortcut and not providing you. Okay, I got a decent amount of dosh. I wouldn't mind getting in some marble, but I don't strictly need it right now. Could stand to get rid of you, though, and cause the evolution that I'm looking for. Had little to lose from bringing you down here. Oh, well, that's a problem. Alright, 1 little dose of magical Roman water won't... There we go. You need to think with portals here. There's a portal there that leads to there, to make up for someone else's problem, not mine. And you shall be watered like so... Why can't I water here? Okay, now I can. I'd like to replace this with an oracle, but you know what I don't have? Yes, you do. How do gardens work exactly? I don't know for sure, says Sudazima. There are some complicated things about walkers walking over them, but basically, if a walker has a destination, they will walk over a garden to get to it. People that just randomly bum about, they won't walk over a garden. But let's say a prefect has finished doing his random walk, and now he wants to go back to the prefect. Now he has a destination, and he will take a shortcut over a garden to reach there. That is a surprisingly important skill to learn for advanced city building. Oh boy, it is miserably undesirable here, isn't it? But now you're just waiting on pottery. That should be okay. Alright, so how about that attack that's coming in? Regrettably, I'm going to need a military academy. It's regrettable because military academies are bum-numbingly expensive. Yes, it's going to go... Oh, I don't want to put it there. I'd rather put it over here. I guess it's going to go here then. I don't think they're undesirable neighbors. Yes, I need to put you down. Fortunately, you also employ 20 people. Unfortunately, bye-bye money. Fortunately, that's going to eat into the amount Caesar thinks he deserves in tribute, so huzzah! He won't put me through the ringer too badly, I hope. Okay. God, this is tight financially. Blobber, I believe, had a negative impression of this map. Or at least said there were negative aspects to it. I did not want to know more until I played the map myself. So far, I like what I see. You guys are almost academy trained. I don't know... Where is the attack, anyway? Caesar will tell me. Hold on, I saw something I don't like. Only 79% of people are registered for taxes. My tax whopper is not going where I need him to go. That means I'm putting down another one. That is severely eating into my budget, and that is not acceptable. The gods are displeased. They'll be a lot more pleased once I start putting down proper... yeah, well...
My governors think money grows on trees.
Well, there's my deity who's not pleased. The funny thing is, the reason I'm in debt is because he plundered my coffers for his freaking tribute. There's just no satisfying this old bloody toad. No, well, as long as my people love me. Very pleased with me. Very good. Right, so about that attack. It's going into Leptis Magna. Leptis Magna's quite close, isn't it? That's quite close. I think my army can get there in about 8 months or so. So I'll get as many troops as I can, and then send them when there's 8 months left on the timer. There's no knowing how large that force is, except that it is described as a small force. A small force is a force that is between the value of... Where's my stolen maths? I got values for this. It's under the size of 46. What's half of 46? 23. So if I have 23 units, I'm guaranteed to defeat it. 23 academy-trained units, that is. Don't have 23, but we're working on it. And I wouldn't be caught dead using multi-barracks exploit. Why did desirability go down? I took out this temple, and they did not like it. Oh god, I stopped my pottery imports, didn't I? Whoops, that's another big boo-boo. No matter what, I need to re-enable them, or else I'm not going to have any tax base. I need to claw my way out of debt this month. Like mad. I also don't like the fact that I'm overflowing with iron. I'm going to turn my iron industry... No, it's a bad idea. Tell you what, rather than do that, I'll tell you to not accept iron until this is a lot emptier. I don't like not having the option to import en masse if needed. But,
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
those donkeys are my saviors. My saviors clad in pottery. It's only 4 quid, just check your pockets. I can check my pockets, sure. Don't want to, but I can. 17 months.
I've been thrown out of my home!
It's alright, I'm working on it. Donkeys, come over here. Oh god, the devolutions, the lack of money. However, 100% registered for tax, that's much better. Toga Boy's not going to be happy at my new expenses.
My governors think money grows on trees.
It's nice being called the new governor, not being called Palmar or Sudazima. I really can't afford more than that, though. We're going to have to make do on this 8 pottery for another wee while. Whether I want to or not, and I don't. Just buy my fruits and get me out of debt. Because I also need to buy another fort. Which is another 1,000 denarii. Pretty much as soon as the next recruit is ready, I need to shove out another one. They're lacking employees due to all this devolution. Donk.
My governors think money grows on trees.
You mean it doesn't? We're making papyrus notes or something like that, surely? Ah. Let's see if I can get away with removing that prefecture to evolve you. You're difficult. Because I removed this... Sorry, most of them are re-evolved. I guess I can make do with that. Need to dig my way out of debt using the silver spoon, and then save Leptis Magna. Although I really don't know how quickly I can save Leptis Magna. I feel like 8 months should be enough. It's just a gut feeling I have, but I really don't want to be late. I must save that city. How many units did I say I need to save Leptis Magna? 23, right? 23 for the guarantee, and I should be able to get 23 within good time, so let's aim for that. 23 for the guarantee. Sounds funny in a way. Alright, bring back that marble. I feel like I had you before, fully evolved, and now I don't. Don't really have the money to be messing around with evolution, though. There are a few tricks that I can do. I just don't want to spend money until I'm out of debt. Do not want Caesar noticing me in debt for a whole year. And I certainly don't want him noticing at the turn of the year, because if you're in debt at the turn of the year, that's -5 favor. Let's try and keep him a little sweeter, please. Alright, well I got 20. 3 more and we should be good. Alright, kind of out of debt, so observe my glorious plan. I'm going to remove a bit of road, replace it with a bit of garden. That will evolve them. Then I'm going to remove the garden, replace it with a bit of road, and they won't devolve because there's little bits of... There's little notch... Oh, okay, well, take that back. He did devolve. I thought he'd stay good. Really thought he would. How did I have him evolved before, but not now? 'Tis a mystery. Ah, of course, this temple was helping out. It's a problem that can be solved with an oracle. I won't cry over his tax money just yet. Can I get you evolved with that? I absolutely can. Can I get rid of it and keep you evolved? No, I cannot. So I have that one bit of garden. That probably made the difference. Sweet. It's such a big difference having insulate over Casa. Look at that. Double the tax money. That is no small amount. It's a very large amount. It's double. Is that a thought? No, I can't put garden there. It would cause some shortcuts in the walkers. Unacceptably. 6 and 16 is 22. 23 for the guarantee. 1 more unit and they're out of here. 1 more unit. Come on, come on. Please. It's taken so long. There we go. 7 and 16 is 23. You got 11 months to leg it over there. I don't think morale has any bearing on this. It would be very funny if it did. Hang on, you're all academy trained, right? Good. Get over there. Make doubly sure that we've assigned both of them to Empire service. That was tight. Huh? Wait, what? Sign for Empire service. There we go. Off the trot. Can you move the reservoir 1 square? No. It's getting some fountains all the way to the other side of the loop. Moving it back would be nice, but I put it right up close for these very reasons. I have a solution here, but the solution involves marble. Nothing stopping me importing just a tiny drag of marble, and it would keep the gods off my back. The gods are currently not best pleased with me. We'll get a little bit of marble, just a wee touch.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
Right, that's him accepting my... Oh god, there goes all the marble. Please, sir. Be sparing with that. Actually, oh wow, we're at 2,000 now. Guess I gotta make do with 3 bits of marble. Hey, 4 bits is even better. Alright, but please stop importing marble. We don't have the money. A well-placed oracle would make all the difference here. You're pretty well-placed for an oracle. Yeah, you cover quite a bit of ground here. The thing is, if I didn't use an oracle, it'd be really good. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What about that? Will that get you? No way, no way. There's no way it was going to get the part that I need there. Scouring for any way that I can take care of this. I think I've seen a solution. Kind of a lasting one as well, because what I can do is I could shove an oracle in here, and that's going to get a lot of people, including you. Yep, done and dusted. And even evolved my bathhouse and my market. There's no gameplay advantage to this, but it does look really nice. Also, unemployment is too high, and people are getting less and less pleased with me. What's the other thing? Minor troubles with crime. That must have been from when you were a tent, and you were not a tent for very long, so don't you give me those puppy dog eyes. Don't want Neptune getting unhappy due to poor treatment, although it is poor treatment he's getting right now. So I'm going to put that down, put down a Liberare, put down another one somewhere. No, well, if we can't library, then we can force people to pump water. Do. Alright, it was tight, but we're solid, and I'm pretty sure we dig nowhere but up from here. I just realised I was so close to provoking the natives into burning down my city! I'm 1 square away from making them burn everything down there. That would have been grim. Alright, alright. Whew. Could you imagine if the earthquake struck me in this very region? Oh, there'd be tears streaming down my face. You wouldn't be able to see them, but you'd probably hear them, and I would feel them. This is a good city, though. Profitable. Maxing out on exports. Is that true? Maxed, maxed, maxed. Nothing to export. Oh, that's pretty good. The next step, of course, will be to make another plebeian area, so I can have more unemployment to draw from. And then make patricians. I could go straight for patricians from here, but I need money to go for patricians. I need more plebes and more taxing of said plebes. There is a major problem with this kind of map. And that's that I have to import pottery by land. The by land part is really important. There's a logistical issue with distributing pottery, and to a lesser extent furniture, by land. The donkey traders will come in, and they'll want to sell their pottery to a warehouse that accepts pottery. The trouble is, I need pottery across the whole map, so where are they going to go and trade to? I don't know. Usually, if you mark somewhere as the trade center, they'll go for there, but I've seen many cases where they do not. So I kind of have to hope that I have a nice central pottery location from which everywhere else gets their pottery. It's not so much of a problem now, all the pottery goes here and is distributed accordingly. It will be a problem later on. It'll be a sizable problem later on. Also later on, I will not have this take fruits. Unless fruits go through the roof in terms of pricing, there's not much use to make more of it when taxes are rapidly outstripping my trade receipts. And so I'll change this over for making more vegetables, and then I'll be, I don't know, safer in terms of vegetable numbers. I haven't figured out exactly how that's going to work yet. Question is where we go from here. Might be sensible to continue building up around this area. It's going to be quick and easy access to my centralized pottery. But didn't I want my patricians here? Feels like a really, really nice area for the patricians. I can shove the hippodrome in the corner over here somewhere. Have food production, patricians, food, import. Yeah, you know what? I do like this area for patricians. I like it a lot. Also, I can hopefully make the trade center around here for all of their goods importing. Could be good. If you make enough luxury palaces, you'll not need pottery everywhere. You can slum it at that point, maybe. Yeah, I don't want to, though. a big part of the reason for her not wanting to do that is the money. Yeah, you can make a lot of money off of luxury palaces, but you shouldn't get complacent about that. Being able to tax your plebes for a reasonable amount is... well, they make up for it in bulk, and at 9,000 population, they're going to be a bulk. Contemplating using this area for more plebs. It's not very good for patricians. That rock placement is the big reason, but another reason is it's too narrow. I got an excellent place to build up lots of farms here. I can bridge across here with... can I? Yes I can. No big deal. No, I can't. Can't get through there. But I can get across here. And then small bridge over here. So we do have access for plebes getting over here. Make ourselves a nice plebe area here. Yeah, I think that works out. Plebes aplenty we go then. There's no need for preserving any of these forests. We can't cut them down for wood anyway. Ah, problem. It does cost money to build up more plebs. I'm going to have to wait a bit on that. Just the farms alone are going to cost more than the denarii that I have, so I need to continue turbo-taxing my people. Exporting as much as I can, and hopefully beating off that enemy army. Have we made it there in time? Oh god, oh god! They're not even halfway there. How long has it been? Uh-oh, uh-oh. I gave them something like 10 months. How hard could it be to travel across Africa? 5 luxury palaces and the rest casa should work. But there's the problem. I would never get to the luxury palaces if all I had was casa to begin with. The taxes that I get out of casa would be insufficient. So I need to get these anyway, so why then go back down? There's no good reason. I need to re-enable my pottery imports, or else we're going to suffer the same problem we had before, and that's even more money that I'm going to have to say goodbye to. In fact, you're out of pottery, you have very low pottery, you have low pottery, and you have very low pottery. Where are my donkeys? You can interest me in your top quality goods. No, really, where are the donkeys?
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Could cause a bit of problem for me. Yeah. If I need to, I can slum it up with lots of luxury palaces. I only plan on building 4. I want to use that design that I was tinkering with earlier on. Totally stolen from a better Caesar 3 player. Well, as far as we know. But yes, without this pottery, my city dies. The map maker's been very kind not to just pump up. This is getting a bit much in terms of fruit. I'm actually going to stop taking fruit for a little bit.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Been very nice of the mapmaker not to pump up the cost of importing these goods right now, but holy moly, that was perhaps too much to import. I gotta turn that off again. And maybe you should accept the fruits. At least that's a lot more pottery than last time, so hopefully we'll see through it for a bit longer. And the market lady has picked up 200 units of pottery. The funny thing is the market lady doesn't carry anything herself, she just gets little slave boys to do it. Well, I find that funny. So surely someone else does. Oh dear god! We gonna save Leptis Magna? Might arrive a little too late, and then Caesar's gonna throw a wobbler at me. He would actually invade me over that. Yeah, true enough, you even cut the price of furniture. Very nice. There's no use of giving these guys furniture. It wouldn't increase the amount of taxes they give me. I would need furniture and oil to bring them up to Grand Insulae, and I'd need much better desirability. There's no reasonable reason to put in Grand Insulae here. Okay, they would pay me a lot more money, but the costs for getting them that far are a bit too much. Oh golly gosh, I can't see because of... Oh, they're arriving in unison! Which one loots the city first? She carries something on her, doesn't she? It just looks like she has it. She's just carrying an empty basket to make people look like she's working her load. We can actually see it here.
Things seem to be working well here.
Oh, these baskets are so heavy. I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market.
I don't know which market you're going to. Probably this one. So we got 296. It's her with 3 little slave boys. 296. 596. So 3 units were brought back. And it was those poor little slave boys carrying each of the units. She was just going, oh, this is so heavy. Just ask the kids. Yes! That was tight beyond measure. The timing, the size of the army, the very rapid need to build up a force with no money. But we did it! We defeated the invading barbarians, and Caesar has sent me the gubbins for a triumphal arch in his eternal gratitude. Well, we'll find out just how eternal it is. On top of that, my favour has reached 51, which is what it needs to be. Let's also give him a manuscript, just to keep him very happy. My units got absolutely mashed. Well, they're on their way back. I wish Caesar could have given me some money for doing that. Would that be too much to ask? I think it would be. But we're starting to stabilize a wee bit, bring in more pottery, just keep things a bit more serene, and we should be okay. I think I'll set this onto importing, so I know I always have the pottery. And then we... oh god! Mistakes were made. Do not buy limitless amounts of pottery, please.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
No, you've introduced me to enough of them as it is, thanks. I hope we can tax our way out of this problem. Okay, we can. Whew. Do not underestimate the power of a 25% taxation amount. Thank goodness there's been no inflation. I don't know if that's because it's turned off, or if we've just been extremely fortunate with the seed. With me, it's always hard to tell. This is a really nice block I've built under tight circumstances. Now, I had all this other space to work with, but I wanted to save that for later. I am more than satisfied with how I've built this up, as I should be. This has been done very well. Of course, the problem is we're passing a lot of time and we're not getting any real closer to our goal. I need more money so I can build up a second load of plebes. Once I have a second load of plebes, the amount of money that I get from taxation will swell. Well, proportionally with these guys. And then we should have the unemployment and the money to build up patricians. That'll be tough and it'll require a lot of imports, so I'm going to need boondollar for it. But I am confident I can make boondollar for it. This is a good opportunity to take note of how our city is doing. In particular, fire risk. It's a very grave thing. Seems like we're doing alright, taking care of it. The 4 prefects we have seem to be taking care of these loops a-okay. And then I put prefects on the edges around here just to make sure they take care of all of these fires as well. Prefects are a nice way to sponge up unemployment as well. They're actually square by square more efficient than doing libraries. Maybe not cost-wise though. 3 of these is 120, 1 library is 75. Many things to consider. Ultimately though, this map calls for the not operational fountain approach. Dun, 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 dun. Please, game. I need money so badly. Can't handle the Omega Paw. But it's a new year, so it's a new load of exports that we can do. And the exports aren't nothing, at least. And I don't need to import more pottery, so I should actually be able to amount a fair bit of dosh. And like I said, we're going straight in for building up another pleb area over here. That will necessitate a ship bridge, and that will... oh god, it eats all my money immediately. There's got to be an alternative, right? Well, the alternative to expensive ship bridge is even more expensive ship bridge. I've cut myself off from doing the relatively cheap option over here, which would be 500 plus like 160 or so. Yeah, I have kind of cut myself off a bit here. Or have I? Have I indeed? Who would believe? But we could ship bridge here. And then low bridge here. Move this farm across a little bit, and then people will be able to get around. I think I'm getting cut in and out. I think my connection is still a bit shaky. I suspect what I'll do for the upload is I'll be using the raw video file that I keep locally. Yeah, I can cut costs here. I'm not so sure about the path for the walkers, though. They have to go further to get over here. But I think I can cope with it. Let's first make absolutely sure that they can walk across here. The low bridge comes across to there. And then low... Okay, okay, this works. This does work. Goodbye, money. Was that really cheaper? I'm not so sure. I think it ended up being pretty much as expensive. It was 500 and 300 and something. Plus I need to rebuild this farm. Oh, bollocks, the farm doesn't fit. Ah! This little corner here, it looked like I could build on it, but I cannot. Well, we're overflowing with vegetables, so we'll just cope with that. At least I know you can come out here. So, next thing, build up a load of farms and plebs here. Plenty of space for it. Should be able to shove in another 2,000 people there. No harm, no fuss. VOD Watcher. Best Watcher. Do we have numbers on that? Looks like I'm making about 4 grand a year. Does that add up? I know it says outflow minus 200, but if you get rid of construction... Wait, I paid nothing for construction last year? That doesn't sound right at all. Where'd all my money go? Ah, the imports, of course. Oh, golly gosh, those imports. Yeah, VOD watchers can't spam bleeding paperboy in chat. They used to... Wasn't there a weird thing? People could comment on restreams or rewatches of something. Right, I need to make up a general idea in my head of what we're building here. Bearing in mind I might want access from here later on. But just loads of farms around here into a granary, into all of this. So okay, okay. That damn rock does a surprisingly large amount of damage to what I want to build here. One, two, 1, 2, 1. Yes, I can work with this. Might even granary along here is not normally how I do things. I don't think I want to though. I can happily have the farms come along here. Could also have them come along here. Would I want this space for anything? I would, actually. Well, maybe not. Thinking about how my patricians are going to be fed, but if my patricians are over here, they only need the fish imported, and fishing is done over there. Is there any reason I want to mass food over here? Not that I can think of. I just feel like this offers me more opportunities. You know what? I want to do the double figure of 8. Let's try this. Before I try anything, though, I need to make sure that I actually have access for plebs over here, because I don't want things burning down, and it's a bit of a long walk, so there's a good chance things will burn down. I know, it looks confusing doing all this line dragging. I explained earlier, this is how I search for merger points, and merger points are of vital importance. Right now, I'm looking for one in particular. Can I get you there? I can. It's a good spot. Could I get one here? I also can. It's a very nice spot. Could I get very cheeky and get one about here-ish? I don't see why not, they say. Splendid. I'll get these people in first, and then I'll have the labour access for everything else.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
People are getting a little unhappy with me, not least of all because of my... Oh boy, there's a lot of reasons they're going to be unhappy with me. I might need to drop the tax rate soon. I don't want to do that. This map with inflation would be very tricky on the budget. Better land for building on and access to wheat would also make things a lot easier on this map, I reckon. Or closer access to fish. The fact that fish is all the way over here makes it monstrous to start off with. That fire risk already, but it's just negligible. Maybe it doesn't go above negligible for... Ah, there's our triumph. The soldiers have returned! It says it makes everybody happier, but I don't think it actually boosts city sentiment. Oh, and they got their boldness back on the way back. That's kind of cool. Tom, and do you want to merge as well? Very nice. Hey, their fire risk is going up shockingly slowly. Desirability is a little tight here. There's actually a strong case for doing fruits. Is it really that strong? It is a case. Looking at it, it's not going to run quite the way I want it to, is it? There's a lot of good places for building farms here, but I'm trimming into it. There's not nearly as much space up here as I had imagined, and I did do a lot of imagining of space. Tight, huh? So my idea is that I bring a road down here for all the fruit farming on this side. And yeah, we will do fruit farming despite my advocation against it earlier. Could even do it like that if I thought we could be tight enough. But then fruit farms would have no effect on desirability. It would allow for better housing options though. Hard to say. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to build that, but I guess I did. Does this deny me too many fruit farms? Well, again, they're not going to be fruits in this case, we'll just make them vegetables. Good old veggies. And get plenty down here. I think this is actually for the better. So I'll have you coming down here in just a straight line, and that means it's not going to be a figure of 8, it's just going to be a kind of broken windmill of happiness. What's the advantage of veggies here? They are a more preferred food type. That has almost no functional bearing, but it has a little bit of functional bearing. Losing out on decent opportunities for doing vegetable farming down there. I also don't want to cut off too much of this. I'll leave a spot there just in case, might prove handy later on. Vegetables take forever and a day to arrive into the granary, so I can actually quite happily have this come down rather far. I'll leave this place for potentially putting down more, because more is more. I will want some kind of housing along here though, so that they all get... actually they'll definitely get over there and get access to the labour, I'm not worried about that. But I am worried about fire, so down you go. Down you go. Another prefecture, another 2 prefectures. Prefect, and hopefully that'll do, but it still might not. taking the veggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not good enough currently. Damn. I can fit in more by doing that. Do I want to? I'm sure there's other ways for people to get over here. Yeah. Imagination. Might have been better to have you right next to them. That allows me a bit more flexibility here. But I think we'll be okay. After all, I can't imagine needing such an obscene amount of vegetables, at least not currently. Put an engineer there, you should be able to cover damn near everything. And then I'll leave this open. There. Yeah, I'll leave this open for expansion later on, but this should do just fine for now. And when I need the unemployment, I can trim away from my far too many libraries. Let's start getting the vegetables on the go, and now I need to start building up quite a lot of plebes here. I can worry about water later, although I suppose I should pay it lip service for now. Tougher than I thought. Could I do the double jamming like so? No, that leaves too many bits undealt with. I could sacrifice one of these farms. It's actually not too shabby. I don't think it would reach far enough, though. Might. Yeah, sorry farm, you gotta go. Like I said, there's plenty of it. They're not even getting water from the river, they're getting water from this muddy little puddle. Okay. What is this power to resist the graveyard? We did graveyard earlier. It was not resisted. But holy moly, it was overwhelming. That game is absolutely overwhelming. Alright, time for everybody's favourite fun part. Searching for mergers. You merge. And it looks like you'll merge. And you'll merge. And it looks like you'll merge as well. Looks like you'll merge. Either I'm getting a lot of mergers here, or I was very negligent in my searching for mergers. This does look suspiciously excellent, doesn't it? Alright, how about you? That's a no, that's a no. That's fine though, good place for markets. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, you're also a no, huh? Okay. We'll get you then. Get you in here. It's a no. Get you in here. It's good as well. I'll try and explain the way that I'm putting them down once I get some immigrants in here. It might not look like it makes much sense. Good, bad, bad. This could actually be a nice 3x3 if I leave it be. I will. And then finally on this side. You look good. You also look good. Even you look good. However, I need this space for an amphitheater most likely. So good though you may look, you are not allowed to exist. And it did look very, very good. That's a no, that is a yes, that's a disappointment. Looks like a yes, that's a no, that's a yes, that's a yes, that is a yes. Where'd my money go? Can we get ultra cheeky with the corner here? I am willing to say, yes we can. Alright, there we go. Come one, come all, my plebeian friends. Also, I'm going to set the tax rate to 4% to try and boost my mood, because my tent people are going to be very unhappy very soon due to living in tents. Peaceful neighborhood. Well, I'd rather it were no crime at all. When people say peaceful, they mean there are crimes, but we put up with them. There we go.
This area has some risk of crime.
That's because the tax rate was high, but these people lived in squalor compared to the people in Insulae. I see Insulae as squalor, but whatever. I think the granary is probably my least favorite building in this whole game, because, unlike everything else, it blocks what's behind it. Everything else has this really good angle of looking down on it, such that you can see behind it. There was a whole Friday Factorio Facts blog about this regarding their mine drillers, how they obfuscated what's behind them and that was bad for visual information. Caesar 3 was way ahead of its time. You can always see what's behind something, even if it's this big, ornate-looking temple, we can see that the Insulae is behind it. But the granary just blocks so much, because it has a lot of information to convey about how full it is, and the fact that it's working and people walking through it. They probably hummed and hawed a lot over how to do the granary when they made the game. That's my best guess, however. And it is just a guess. If I made a map, I'd put mergers anywhere if possible, says Paxam. Don't know what you mean by that, but yes, mergers are very, very good. Don't sleep on mergers, or they might sleep on you. Let's get those markets ready to rock and roll. Hopefully 3 will be sufficient. Gonna need a relatively close by warehouse, and that's not something I've done. That's okay, I'm sure it'll be fine around here, or potentially even here. Right, so what I did was I put down little squares of 2x2s where I wanted mergers. As you see, these guys merged. Do I have another example popping up? Hopefully. Yeah, here we go. He enters here, blip, he mergers. Because if the northern tile of a 2x2 is on a merger point, he will absorb the other 3 and become a single one. And mergers are good. I've talked at length before about where mergers are good. Just 99.8% of the time, you want a merger. What I've done is I've not just done squares everywhere, though, because they might merge in the way that I don't want. See this slot here, this 4x2. If I'd put in this here, there's a chance that these 4 might have merged. And that's the opposite of what I want. That takes up too much extra space. So I left this little space so it won't merge. That's what I've done here as well. And then once they're in position, I put down this one, and then you merge. And then I can do you, and you merge. And then you, and you merge, and so on and so forth. These guys as well. Blip, nice merger. Blip, nice merger. Nice mergers. The reason I put down 2 of these instead of just putting down 1 is that it gets my people in faster. So somebody came to this vacant plot, and somebody came to this vacant plot, and then blip. Because one housing attracts 1 immigrant at a time. He has to spawn here and then walk on over. So if I get them in faster, it just means my population gets boosted faster, the workforce is there, the housing block is there to be evolved, just everything works out faster. And sometimes speed is very much of the essence, especially when I have to get this done this year, or else Toga Boy is going to be on my case. My prosperity took a nosedive, but I'm alright with that. We've got plenty of time to deal with it. Look at that. We got all these people in. 2 people here, 5 people here, 5 people here, and then blip. They all merge into those 12 there. Works. I don't think I missed a single merger here. I think they were all correct. Nice. Sometimes I mess these up.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Bleh. Come on, Caesar, have a heart. You've given me, like, the worst conditions to deal with here. Good, good, good. Now that is a lot of them here. Let's try and make this worth our while. Means I can start watering my plebes immediately. Some of these setups aren't ideal, but let's make do with what we have. Need you there. Ew. Oh, okay, that's kind of bad. I could have done with the space around here. Would have let me put water over here. That's solvable. I can put something like a reservoir over here to deal with them. It just means I need to spend more money on my reservoirs, dog. You don't get watered, so I need you here. Watching here would be nice, but I think we'll just go for the extra... Yeah, just extra fountains. It's no big deal. They only cost 4 labor. Oof, that's bad. You are out of range here. I wanted this 3x3. I guess it's been demoted to not being a 3x3. Right, that's mostly good. Ignore Caesar. That's what I'm doing pretty much full time now. And save some of those trees. They do look nice. That is perfectly acceptable. This land isn't useful for anything, so down you go. Just constantly billing Toga Boy from what I am buying for my city here. Don't put that there. I want to... Ooh. Oh, that's a shame. I like putting fountains on unreachable places. But I think... Yeah. We all think pass, Caesar. That'll do, and that'll do, donkey. Alright. Let it grow, let it grow. Give them a temple. How am I doing on the gods, anyway? Happy indifference. Wonderful. These people will not escape the wrath of the city forum. I think you'll do fine on the loop here, especially back at the corner there. I hope that you don't fall into the problems that we had in the other one where you weren't completely taxing, but I will try to remember to check in on you later, make sure that you're doing full taxation. I have a feeling in my head not to trust the prefect, so I'm going to put another one down. This is about to grow in a big way. Did I miss putting a fountain down here? I think I did. Certainly looks like it. Gardens right up the center for some limited desirability boosting. That'll get you godly access, and that'll be good enough to tax you and keep you from wanting to kill me. Caesar's not convinced. Not killing. Pah. Oh god, here we go again. It is an average force. Oh boy, how big is an average force? An average force is under 89. Meaning I need double the force that I have right now. Son of a gun, Caesar. I'm not made for this. With what money?
My governors think money grows on trees.
Well, it's better for him to be angry at me at the turn of the month and for me to actually destroy this incoming attack. So let's believe that. Is it Leptis Magna again? Bloody hell. Put up some walls, Caesar, for God's sake! Can't trust this man. Oh, that's right, I'm not making money because I dropped my taxes like mad just to make these people happier. Well, I can't afford to think about people's happiness anymore. The people are extremely pleased with me. They're going to have to pay my outrageous taxes, and they're going to have to work in the water mines. The water mines are a very real thing, and you will be sent over there to pointlessly pump water. It's going to be like some weird Asian torture. Because I am horribly in debt, and I can't do much about it. You could always just fail. It's only minus 10 favor. If I send a not good enough force, it'll be minus 10. If I'm late, what is it, minus 25? If I don't send anything, it's minus 50. But if I succeed, it's a really nice boost to favor, and that's worth getting. And perhaps even better, it's a triumphal arch, and I think I'm going to be very tight on desirability boosters for my patricians. More triumphal arches, more better. I think I'm definitely going to be in debt at the turn of the year, though, and that's going to tank favour a fair chunk. How are we doing on our pottery, by the way? It's dwindling. Yeah, I need these people paying my taxes like nobody's business. Hopefully they are all registered for taxes. Yeah, kind of. 2 denarii!
The criminals I lock up have better entertainment than this city.
Yeah, I know, entertainment is sad and bad. If I could do something about it, I would. Whew. I want to make sure that everybody is at hovel level. Hovels will at least pay better taxes. There we go. Only half of what I get out of the insulae, but half of money is still money. As they say, you can always make something from something, can't make something from nothing. And again, I must keep my unemployment below 5%, or else people will start questioning the benevolence of my leadership. This is one tight arse map. I'm looking forward to watching Blobber's run of this. I don't know if Blobber is around, or if we have any verdant Blobber fans here, but if you have a VOD you can point me towards, it would make for some excellent evening viewing and give me a great excuse to be late with tomorrow's stream. In fact, I can already tell this is going to take forever. Tomorrow's stream will be postponed until noon, so Jake can sleep. I do things other than stream, but it's mostly sleeping and playing other games. For example, I've been playing Magic Research, which has been a lot of fun. Magic Research 2, rather. An incremental game, and a very good one at that. My pottery is running out. Pretty bad. Money is needed. Pretty bad. I still have a lot more people coming in. The pandas are filling up to a degree. I need to stop saying that. I keep saying to a degree all the bleeding time. Don't know where it came from. It just popped into my head. Right. I don't think a fort over here will have too much of a negative impact on desirability. You can see the desirability impact from the forts here. Not that bad. It only spills out from the 3x3 here, I believe. It doesn't actually spill out from the fort ground. It's this part, not this part. So it's relatively safe to put up. Maybe even both of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can put up 2 additional ones here. How many units do I need again? What's half of 89? Well, it's half of 90 rounded down, so it's 45. Currently I have 32. So actually I should be fine with a full-on load of pandas. Okay, thank goodness. We'll have this dealt with in no time then. But it is a warning that those extra attacks are ramping up. I hope that our mapmaker checked the numbers on that and didn't give me any impossible sieges to lift. Alright, we're back in the black. This is good. This would be an amazing map to see done without debt. I bet someone like Troglu or... not Worm. Oh, imagine if Bruegel was Worm. That means he's been sucking up all those compliments. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That might be enough for these people. That should be. It looks fine. Sucking up all those compliments, huh? I need more pottery really badly. The money situation's just so dire. You made me buy it. What, Caesar 3? You can't be serious. A game this old? And you'd pay money for it? I wonder who actually gets the money, who holds the rights? Right, we'll be able to pass a year without being in debt to Caesar, which is nice. Saves me the favour. That said, we're cooking the books a bit. Net in outflow 112. It's like cooking. Yeah, it's like cooking. No, don't use the term cooking when it comes to the books. Okay, we need to enter debt real soon. Maybe Caesar will help us along in that one. Okay, decided to take $300 dues and tribute, but I need this pottery or else no evolution for us. On top of that, I need a warehouse that grabs that pottery. Might actually just shove it here. It would be more convenient than most of the other places that I could possibly put it. Just get that pottery, and please don't be the place that the traders deliver to. I want the traders to deliver to here. I'm even going to make it the trade center. But the donkeys work in mysterious ways. I really don't know how they choose which which warehouse to go and trade in. Oh yeah, that is 100% my city. Grand Insulae. Large Insulae. Too much unemployment. People are very pleased with me. That doesn't sound pleased enough. I need to create 140 jobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. People work those pumps. Pay my taxes. This isn't a freebie, by the way. I have to pay wages to the people that's pumping all this water. And I have to pay them 8 above Rome, or else they're not going to be happy with the tax rate. You do end up on top in that situation, but it's not pleasant. Am I actually importing that pottery? Yeah, I set it to import. The donkeys don't appear to be going over here, which is good. Or are they?
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Do not head across the bridge, donkeys. Do not head across the bridge. They're not going across the bridge. Well, that's a good sign. A very good sign. It was some very good beer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Exactly, I'm going to use this area, but there are plenty of options, including farming wives. I can get across here, I can get across here. This seems like a good place to keep open. Mostly thinking about my entertainment. Hang on, wasn't I meant to put an amphitheater here? I totally was, and I totally forgot. And I totally need an alternative place for an amphitheater. Any convenient 3x3 positions available, otherwise these people will not get the entertainment needed. This looks good, but it's not good enough. That corner is not a valid building spot. I could destroy you. Either way, I have to destroy a house, right? There's no getting around that. So everything's really nice and tight and neatly done here. It would be a shame to destroy any houses. You're needed for the water supply. Yeah, I think this guy has to go. I'm sorry, but needs must, and I must need. Donk. Yeah, this tiny bit of water causing issues just by existing. That came to mind because I was thinking about how I need my actor colony and my gladiatorial wheel around here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, a couple spaces for some 2s there. Not too shabby. Once I have the pottery up here, I will look to elevate these people to the great levels of small insulae, but you might notice I'm in horrible amounts of debt right now. Leptis Magna, 12 months, but we have the technology to hopefully defeat them. Get out there. Don't let me down. I'm going to assume there'll be another attack, so when I have the money, whenever that is, I will endeavour to I will endeavour to get them what they need. Right, you also need library access. Where's my money? Where the hell's my money? Caesar's gonna be so mad at me. Unbelievably mad. And I still need more pottery. We're gonna have to make do with this. I don't want to be in debt at the turn of the year. Is the pa counter in double digits? We've got enough for some real pa pennies around here, that's for sure. It's a Nancy Drew reference that no one will get. Can't focus on all you guys all the time, but come on, we can at least get some casa around here. want something here. Probably you and you. Because as I say and say often, never trust your prefects on fire map. Or desert map, rather. Okay, I need that money so badly. For the love of God. Okay, the pottery is there, that's a good sign. And you're going to get more pottery, which is another good sign. And unemployment is good, that's, you guessed it, a good sign. Kinda tempted to destroy you and replace you with an oracle, because you're going to have such a good effect around here, and I will. Might seem excessive, but believe me, this is going to pay dividends. Beautiful. You are considerably less beautiful over here. I'll do what I can with gardens, but it's going to be limited in effect due to range. Alright, so we got the pottery. The pottery has been distributed. I heard Dennis was supposed to be back at it today. No show, though. It's one of the great weights I bear in life is, you know, I want to watch other people's streams, but quite often people in the community won't stream if I'm live because they're either here or they get that awkward feeling of not wanting to stream when I'm streaming. Now, I think that's nonsense, but some people do feel that way. I think if you have something you want to stream, why feel any reason not to do it while I'm doing it? Went the other way one time. During my early streaming days, I was streaming EU4, just doing my usual thing, and I got a message from someone who was very unhappy because I had streamed while he was streaming. I didn't know this guy at all. He was just some other streamer. Having a go at me for streaming while he was streaming, because it cut into his viewership. I don't want to speak ill of people, so I won't. Uh-oh.
Down with the governor! The governor clearly doesn't care about me, so I'm gonna show him how I care about his city. If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully. Down with the governor!
That ain't good. People are pleased with me, but obviously not this guy. That's weird. I guess there was some leftover risk of crime from when you were still a tent, or at least not fed. A prefect is going to come over and kill him. That's no big deal, but it is a nice reminder to stay on top of my unemployment issues. I'd like to stay on top of my money issues, please. Toga Boy won't be best happy. He just got murked. Not even by a prefect, this gladiator.
Patricians. Life here is all right, isn't it?
Busy just murdering a guy in plain daylight on my beautifully made streets. And he's just saying, life's really good. What accent is that even meant to be?
This city is...
Greetings. This
Oh,
is
he's
an
already gone to the amphitheater to die for us. Alright, that debt is not looking good. I mean, there is such thing as healthy debt. It's a real thing, but it's not what we're experiencing. Come on, I am charging 25% tax rate, yes. Not everybody registered for tax. What? How? Despite having 2 tax collectors around here, they're not actually doing the full rounds. That is unacceptable. How unacceptable is it? It's destroy statue to Venus unacceptable. Holy hell, that is bad. Hopefully nobody devolves because of that. No, they don't. So this is what I mean about tax collectors being a pain in the bum. Unlike any other service, tax collection only stays registered for about 2 to 3 months. Whereas other services, once you get access to it, they have access to it for a long time. So that means if your tax collectors aren't constantly going around chapping on doors, people will fall off the tax register quickly. And as you can see, that's eaten into my budget something fierce. But obviously, with everything going on, I don't really have the time to watch my tax collectors and make sure that all their loops are working. This guy seems to be doing just fine, though.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Thank you, Capitatus Mascus, but do not underestimate the money we're making off these casa. It's not great, but it's better than what we'd otherwise be getting. Speaking of otherwise be getting, I need it now. I don't actually reach there with my water, but I do reach here with my water, so get to it, bathhouse lady. And we also need a theatre, lest we forget, and that should be everything these people need. Well, I call them people. We are not going to see through this without being in debt at the turn of the year, which is unfortunate. Caesar is going to be very unhappy with me. Unless somehow all of these guys boost up to insulae, but no, that's fine. I got Caesar covered. I'll send him a gift. I will send him a gift, right? Yeah, a gift is going to have to do, Toga Boy. So watch my favourites. At 49, it's going to drop to 43, most likely. -5 for being in debt, -1 for having the audacity to pay myself a salary. 45? Maybe it's only -4 from the debt and then an additional -1? Or maybe I can't count. Anything is possible. I'm not going to give him a gift, actually. I'm going to hold off on that temporarily. I'm going to enter the black as soon as I can, and then I need to start importing pottery again. So many of these people... Wait, entertainment? Ah, the theatre hasn't done its rounds properly. I hope it does. If the theatre man never walks across here, I'm in trouble. Wait a second. Oh god, he's doing that horrible thing where he actually spawns at the top corner. Unacceptable. This is what I'll do about it. There we go. Sometimes walkers do weird things at spawning on top corners rather than where they should, but hopefully we're alright. I just need you to spawn down here. He still wants to go the wrong way, for God's sake. At least I'm out of debt. That means I can re-enable the importation of pottery, which is necessary. And maybe with this many plebes paying taxes, I can stave off the ultra debt somewhat indefinitely enough to make my way over to patricians. But those patricians are in dire need, or rather I'm in dire need of them. Uh-oh. I neglected the gods, and the gods are keen to remind me... No, it's just Venus. Okay. But that actually did cost me. This is a good place for Venus's thing, actually. Good reminder, I need... Oh, God. Right. How do we solve this? Stop accepting iron. Once we clear a bit of iron, I'll get some marble, and then we will have... Oh, boy. Then we will make another oracle to the gods. If Caesar has anything to say about it! What the hell am I meant to do? I'm in so much debt! This much debt at 25% taxation rating? Holy heck. And this is before I need to do that importation of marble. Alright, come on, please buy my... Hey, there we go, that'll keep Caesar off my back comfortably for some time. With a nice big caveat, if you are in debt for 2 years, that is to say 24 months, without passing a month out of debt, then your favour will be set to 10, and Caesar will invade you. Even if favour's at 100, it will be hard set to 10. That is as unpleasant as it sounds, and it sounds very unpleasant. I wonder if I have the space for an oracle here. I might rather have it here than here. Although you might get away with a bit of garden. There, if I can get away with garden instead of oracle, I will do my damnedest to get away with garden instead of oracle, because it's much, much cheaper. Good-ish. Doing our damnedest here. Okay, okay. Don't know what your problem is, though. You might be actually very hard to get. Too tight on desirability space here. Not much I can add unless I want to put an oracle here, or even where you are. Might actually put it where you are. Well, these people are still unhappy. Those problems solvable with gardens. Hey, so freaking good. It's almost a problem. You're so close, man, so close. Almost. Right, let's see if we can do our magic trick. It's not gonna work. If one bit of garden doesn't do it, then two certainly won't. How can we magic in a little bit more desirability here? I think my hand is forced. I have to deploy the power of the Oracle. Would the Oracle work here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it would work. It would work for both of you, actually. Do I have the marbles? Do I? No, I don't. Okay, let's get to spending money we don't have. Let's get to spending Caesar's money. Also, people hate me. I have to set my taxes down to 4%, and I need to... oh boy. You don't need me to tell you that that's very bad. That's all because of that Venus curse, actually. Well, debt is going to sting a bit. Right, how do the other gods feel? Not best pleased. This Oracle will sort them out. I will be sorted out by not importing marble anymore. And to keep the gods really off my back, I should probably strongly consider building some temples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I wanted to keep this open. Yeah, 5. There we go. Oof, that is some debt. That is some nasty debt, and it's still growing. I thought I stopped importing marbles. Stop bringing those marbles over!
Another successful voyage. The profit from the dockers are collecting.
Oh, we
some
had
goods
2
we're
boats
buying
bringing
from
in
a
marble at the
warehouse.
same time. That's why. Uh-oh. Alright, I need people to stop being annoyed with me and start paying me ultra taxes. And by me, I mean Caesar. That money isn't really going to me. Alright, we need to dig ourselves out of debt really badly, get our army back. Mars needs to not call in that invasion. He's close. He is thinking about it. He's flipping a coin with heads on both sides, saying if it lands on heads, do the invasion. So we need to get wedged in between the floorboards. Fortunately, though, we have just escaped his ire. Oh, man. Holy Christ, come on! What did I do to deserve this? The amount of pottery I have is holding for a little bit. It needs to hold a little bit more until I have the money to dig out of it. Then we need to go for patricians, and those patricians need to finance the rest of this map because I am out of dosh. How will that work, though? I'm going to need to bank up about 10,000 denarii and then invest it into patricians. And there will be expenses along the way. I will need to indefinitely keep pottery open, or else that's going to cause problems. And I will need to import the oil and the wine and the furniture and the other kind of wine. On top of that, I need to expand my military force just in case there are more invasions that I need to deal with. Ah, it feels good to not be in debt. Holy macaroni, that was grim tidings. Diddle-dee-dum, diddle-dee-doo. Should be 100% people registered for taxes. There are. Good. This one forum is doing the job that 3 forums over here struggles with for some reason. Yeah, so you really can't control walkers walking off like this. A nice feature in Augustus is that it shows where the walkers go, but we ain't playing Augustus. Also, I don't want Caesar thinking I made loads of money this year, so I'm going to spend my money now on another fort. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's not space for 2 of them here. I'll just put you here then. And with that, it looks like I've spent a lot more money, so he's going to have less reason to take tribute away from me. In tight money situations like this, you do want to lower what it says in your books so that Caesar can't take as much tribute. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I thought we were in the clear. We're not. Inflation is turned on. Rome will periodically increase the amount that my people expect, adding more and more money to my estimated annual bill. So that's just 300 denarii 324 expected denarii down the toilet. Good lord. Are you using any mods? I'm using the Julius mod. Nothing gameplay-wise has really changed. Except, I suppose, for the Brutus edition, which isn't widely known, I suppose, because someone here made it, Ninjan. God Mode Plus. The gods will only curse me, they will never give me any blessings. If Ninjan is around, perhaps he can briefly explain how he was able to implement that. Alright. Unemployment continues to grow. And unfortunately, I need to keep paying people money to work this make-work job. In real life, I've really come around on make-work. When I was in Japan, it really opened my eyes. Making people work these rather useless jobs. Hang on, I could fit another merger here. Do I want to? Is the water set up for it? The water is not... The water is set up for it. Fascinating. Alright then, let's do it. I think it will ultimately work out for me. More taxes being paid is more better. Yeah, used as 20 intellect, no doubt. I'm still sniggering at the submissions people put in for RimWorld. So many people thinking incredibly highly of their intellect. You know, that's meant to be a cliche, right? The internet nerd who thinks he's so smart. And you know, we do have smart people around here, and to Ninjan's credit, he is an academic. That is his job. That's how he breads his butter. I'm not an academic, never will be. I don't have the brains for brains. I got the brains for games, and that's about it. Alright, come on, where's the immigrant? Okay, sweet, the Triumph is back. And in case you're wondering, yes. Let me save to make an example of this. I know you're wondering this, so let me give you the example. Blip. And blip. You do save up your Triumphal Arches. Not going to spend them though, god no. Alright, I think I'm safe to put in these because the immigrant's bound to be getting here in time. He'll take up that slot and then it'll auto-merge. You won't like it though, it's undesirable. Ah, but now it's not so desirable. As a counterpoint, academics make crummy pay, cheap butter. If you're an academic making crummy pay, that's on you. Academics can absolutely make the boon dollar. Why did someone just die? Oh, I think that tent spawned a criminal, right? Yep, and this prefect just murdered him. I still got the unemployment woes. How are my people feeling towards me? Indifferent? Indifference is wonderful. Indifference is taxable. Indifference is tax deductible. I'm not liking the food situation, or rather the fact that the food isn't piling up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Yeah, I've already lost count. Point is, can I squeeze in a few more farms? And the answer is not really. How much of that stuff have I exported? And how big of a deal is this? I've already done my full quota of exports, but the fact that this was full earlier and is not full now gives me pause for concern. Could add another farm. Could even add another couple of farms. Maybe I will. Does extend some people's walker distances, but I think that's going to have to be something I deal with. People going to take that shortcut? It doesn't really matter to me if they do or don't. As long as the walkers get access to their to their needs. Never trust this at all. Here's another prefect. And hopefully they start growing. Hopefully they start growing. You're growing, you're growing, you're growing. Wonderful. I'm sure your access to labour is better than you let on. Could I have done this better? Maybe. Okay, I'm not happy with them not actually getting all the labour they need. This needs to be redone a bit. Rejigged. Not like that. It's a bit better. Hope that's enough to see to my food woes and I cause more unemployment as usual. The indifference of people is a pain. I don't want that. As long as I'm not annoyed, it's not bad, but it gives me very little wiggle room for if they do ever get annoyed with me. What's your problem? Pottery. Pottery needs to be imported. I've been skimping on that, but hopefully I'm at the point where I can now indefinitely import pottery. Hopefully. Full of hope, if nothing else. Because yeah, we're out of pottery here. Marketplaces are running low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that really enough farms here? We can expand on the farming front, it's no big deal. And honestly, if I have unemployment, what better to spend unemployment on than gainful work? Keep that prefect, could be useful. I did an academic PhD, I got paid a livable wage, and worked 10 to 20 hours a week realistically. Yeah, there we go. That's gaming the system. I don't have a high opinion of academia, but I try not to let that guide any of my real thoughts. Shouldn't look down on something just because it's something I can't do. I am more than happy to accept that I'm not a clever person, at least not in terms of academics. I went to university, I was miserably bad at it. Because I'm not interested in something I just cannot even pretend to care. This fruit situation is actually getting a bit bad. It's blocking my ability to import pottery, so the donkeys are actually coming up here. Alright, and also I made far too much money this year. Caesar's going to rip a ton of that away in tribute. So I need another fort. Trouble is, all of this is good building area that I want to build more on, so where can I put this fort that no one's going to mind? Can't shove it over here, there's no real access to it. Don't want to shove it over here, I have a dream of having plebs over here. It's very difficult to imagine using this land. I should put it on some elevated area around here, provided it can be reached. But I like the fact that this is blocked off. I feel like that could cause me some benefit down the line, so I'd really like to put it somewhere. Can't rotate forts, by the way. You can in Augustus, but we ain't playing Augustus. Dang, double dang. Right, what I could do, I suppose, is build it over here. If I can somehow get over to here. Ooh! Ooh! Damn, it's blocked. Okay, that looked good. And like most things that looked good, it was too good to be true. Difficult. And difficult. How do we even get across over to here, by the way? Well, I guess we are going to open this up then. One way or another, our people will have to march through here. And then... you can get up and around to there, can you? Where can you get up to? I guess over here? More pointy sticks to throw at our enemies. Ooh, that's pretty. If I could just shove another one in here, I'd be Gucci, but I cannot. I suppose I could hide it down here. It's not going to cause any real harm. And that's a full army. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all spear throwers. Yes, because we cannot build legionnaires due to no weapons, and horses fight like dirt. So, the only good thing about horses is that they're fast, and we don't need fast because there are no invasions here. Is there anything else I can reasonably spend a fat chunk of my money on? And the answer is yes, I can pre-plan some building for my patricians. I could build up some of the more expensive things. This is all tax deductible, by the way. I'm building things now just so I can say to Caesar, oh yeah, we spent all this money building up your glorious city, so please don't take that away from us. I could build the hippodrome. Needs to be built eventually, needs to go somewhere. Why not here? Why not now? There are several reasons. The positioning isn't amazing. But I think this is the best place I could put the hippodrome. It needs to be tucked away. I'll essentially be building around this hippodrome, but it's an amazing way to eat into my denarii. It's out of the way of the natives, which is also good. I wouldn't say historically accurate, just accurate. Alright, that weighs it. Oh, let's make absolutely certain we're not building this on the native crime areas. It's not crime, stop calling them criminals! Yeah, I can't build it further down anyway, so there we go. Let's not have it burn down, though, so... There we go. That'll stop it from burning down. It won't draw employees just yet, but that's okay. Alright, lovely jubbly. And then we turn January, and Caesar only took 400 tribute. He would have taken, I don't know, 2,000 tribute off of me if I hadn't burnt all that money on necessary construction costs. Holy, look at those taxes. In a normal map, I would be done. 12,000 denarii every year, easy. But we have to pay for every import. We can't make our own wheat. I have inflation on. But now I should be able to keep pottery on permanent import. Traders do come over here rather than go over there. I don't want... Oh god, that's a problem. They are going over here rather than over here. I don't want them putting their pottery over there. I guess in the end it's all going to fill up, but it's still not pleasant. Yeah, I was not satisfied with life in Sweden, so I'm happy to have moved away. I'm sure eventually I'll get tired of life in Hungary as well and want to move away, but for now I'm very happy here. And I don't put much of the bearing on weather. He says, currently sweltering in... How hot is it right now? Like 1,000,000 degrees? It's not 1,000,000 degrees, but sometimes it feels like it. Am I about to find out that there's no road path over to this fort? Oh, thank goodness. If you want to check if there's a path, just take a path and draw it out, and if there's any way to go through, it will go through. Alright, great. We'll have a full army so we can deal with any of Toga Boy's reasonable army requests. We are running out of pottery over here, and that's becoming a real problem. Please, donkey carts, bring pottery over here. I know, actually, if I open up Volubus, they will come and give me more pottery as well. We'll fill up faster. In Andalusia, it's going to be 40 plus for the next few days. Love it! Yeah, if you can deal with it, it's great. Over here I can just dip into Lake Balaton and that'll cool me off rather nicely. Added bonus of seeing all the hottest specimens from Austria, Germany, Romania. Well, that's a pretty small... yeah. It's nice living on a resort in ways. It does drive up the prices, but by Hungarian standards that's perfectly acceptable. Oh no, what do you mean it costs about €3 for a kilo of figs? Whatever will I do? I have to make rent. Yeah, walked past the market, there was a just a massive crate of figs with a sign saying 1400 forint per kilo. Yeah, just fill her up. Just keep giving me figs. I love figs. I can almost stop bothering with fruit now. It's really hard pressed to justify the exports. Well, actually, I won't not bother with them, but... It's tricky because you can't set maximum amounts for warehouses. What should I do in this situation? What I should do is finally build that additional bridge. That way I can... Can walkers actually get through here? They cannot. They can get over here, though. If I put the bridge over here, I will be able to replace the farm that was here. Possibly knock down this farm, turn it into another warehouse. Maybe this one into a warehouse, closer to them. Then I can still have my fruit exports. But I want to keep this for dedicated pottery. Works out in my head. You get just the fruit. I don't like having dedicated warehouses for each individual thing, but in this situation it's a logistical nightmare. There we go, get the fruits over there now. This time I was ready, Caesar. Alright, it is a large force attacking, you guessed it, Leptis Magna. I've almost got my army ready, and given the speed that we got an army from 0 to functional, we're going to wait until there are about 10 months left and then dispatch the army. Why build the expensive bridge, though? It needs to be a ship bridge, or else the ships won't be able to go under it. And the ships do need to be able to pass through here to get to my docks. So yes, needs to be the expensive one. But no, you want expensive one. Maybe not yet, it's not necessary. It will be soon, though. God, I had to dig my way out of a grim situation here. Again, really looking forward to watching Blobbers run a bit. I hope he did one. Sometimes he doesn't record them or VOD them or something. He needs to think more about my needs. Why does he have to be so selfish? Am I making enough food around here? The empty granary does not fill me with confidence. Let's run some numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... what is 16 times 160? Off the top of my head, it's 2,560. And 2,560 over... How many people fit in these? 76. So that's basically 75. Totally not just operating a calculator off screen right now. I can support 33 of these 2x2s. And how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Whoa, I am underproducing food. Oh my goodness. I've built a too good area. I can support 2 more of you with this. And can I squeeze in 1 more somewhere? This warehouse could have been 1, but I demolished it. Well, I demolished the farm that was there. Troublesome. Don't really want to switch up the design that I have here. Let's do another check. So I went from 16 to 17 times 160, divided by 76. I can support 35. How many did I have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Must drop my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I just support all of these people with food. I could support 0.7 more of one of them, assuming all of them get to this granary with full efficiency, and I think they do. This guy will be the real test. He's by far the furthest away. Actually, I don't think he's going to make it in time. He's going to be slightly under-efficient, but he might still be enough to see to these guys. Should be making my saves. I shouldn't be getting too cocky. For one, I've almost forgotten about Leptis Magna. Caesar would not let me forget that I forgot about Leptis Magna. So you absolutely want all of your farms working at 100% efficiency. This one will not, I can tell just by looking. I think that's the cart pusher for it on his way back. 85% grown, 90% grown, 95. And there we go. 100% grown, but no cart pusher to bring it back. Blunk. He's slightly inefficient, but I think we still have enough leeway to just barely feed these people well enough. So I am just going to say, as long as we don't add any more housing here, or delete any farms, or have any of them lack labour access, but I've set this up such that there's no way that'll happen, we're good. It's a really nice block, actually. It's not even a closed figure of 8, it branches off, but it does it very well. I'm quite proud of it. Not super proud of it, right? I've done 100 blocks like this, but it's always nice when it works, especially in an awkward situation. It's kind of narrow, you've got to share the food production with the housing. But I did it, and it looks fine. Caesar took 436 tribute. No bad deal. The Hippodrome is not falling down, which is also good. Still need to save up money for the patricians, and the patricians are the next big bash that we've got to go for. I need to consider how we do them, though. For one, those patricians are going to need 3 types of food, and what do I not currently have? Yes, 3 types of food. I think what I should do is I should set up a small, isolated fishing operation specifically for feeding the patricians. Trouble is, there's no good area for fishing here. Even if I could put down some wharves, which I can, the wharves would go all the way out here to fish and come all the way back. It would be horrifically inefficient even for the patricians' rather minor demands on food. What would be better is setting up two getting warehouses and having a relatively efficient setup here for that. Do I believe that, though? I could counter that with a strong argument. But it would have to be at least 4 wharves around here. And I can't get 4 wharves over here, the positioning is just too bad. What about over here for wharfing? No. Here, perhaps? Also no. Here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Not ideal then. In that case, it's going to be a small but dedicated fishing operation, huh? This is small and dedicated. You can fill up a warehouse here extremely rapidly. Trouble is you're getting in the way of some other amazing fishing. It needs to be relatively isolated so it doesn't block off others, though. And there's a lot of places here that do amazing fishing. It's hard to point at one place and go, you do fishing as I need it. If I could connect you over here, that would solve a lot of my problems, but I can't. There's no stairway down here either. So what I'm currently puzzling out right now is how do I... Oh, hang on. That block's a really nice fishing location. How do I get fish over to my patricians? Which are very hypothetical patricians, but I do plan for them to be over there. I need to fish and transport over, but not simple. Don't you have too much money? Caesar's going to tax you like no one else. Yeah, but I need a lot of savings to build up patricians. I need the imports. I need the desirability boosters, the many services, the food. Yeah, I need a lot. One thing I have a lot for them, though, is labor. Need 3 major things for patricians: the space, the labor, the money. Fortunately, they will solve the money problem once they're operational, but you don't want to get halfway through building patricians and realize that you're out of money. That's a disaster. You can't just put the you cannot just put those patricians away and hope that they'll just go away. There's no good isolated fishing location that I can see here. I mean, this is kind of isolated, but it's very far away for any warehouses to go. I don't mind them going this far, I do mind them going this far. Plus, with this kind of fishing, I could slam more plebes over here. Alright, this is how it's going to work. This will be our dedicated fishery for patriciary. That is too much, right? 2 would be plenty here. The thing is, they need to go into a warehouse, and they need to... No, I need to feed someone over here. I can't have them rioting on me. Which means I want also a filled-up granary for them, huh? Also, I need a way over here. That is going to add to my monstrous amount of expenses. Hold on, how do I get over here? I mean, we can go through here. It's a bit of a lag. That's a long way for our getting guys to go. I might have actually been better considering building them up over here. Yes. Because this area won't be used for anything. This area is kind of tight and needs to be used for a lot of things. Okay, okay. I can cope with this. I have sufficient copium. People can walk over here. How is this going to work? You guys are going to... not burn down, for one, please. You're very simply going to deliver this food into a granary. And this granary is going to serve practically nobody. Is that too far away for you? It could actually be, but I've already put it down, so too bad. You mostly won't be going to the granary, though. You'll mostly be going into this warehouse. Meaty warehouse. Also, I need a shipyard. Not a ship bridge, a shipyard. Would have been an amazing time to discover that there's no shipyard on this map and the fish are just there for decorative purposes. That would have shattered my plans for this entire map, so thanks for not being that cruel and unusual. Shipyard, shipyard, where are you gonna go? Cheekily put it here, but... the thing is, I want a shipyard around here with some somewhat permanence. Could let go of some apple production. I mean, do we really need all them apples? Could temporarily let go of my dock, but I don't want this to be temporary. I want it to be around for all my future fisheries. Really don't make crazy money on the apples anymore, so let's put our shipyard over here. It's also going to be quite funny seeing the ships go such a long distance. A problem for labour access. However, perhaps not if I simply move you along. If anything, that should be less of a deal for labour access now. Fewer exports on the fruits, but I think that's okay. In fact, emphatically, observe. I'm going to mix my vegetables and my fruits together. Since I'm underproducing fruits, and I hopefully don't too overproduce vegetables, they are fine to just put in this one warehouse. I didn't put any housing over here, and now these things are going to want to burn down. Doesn't need to be a lot. It just needs to be a single little 2x2 and we're going to be okay. So on you go. Get you guys over here, get you fed, get you what little you need to become a hovel. A hovel is all I'm looking for here. And then we begin with the fishing. And because we don't trust places not to be set on fire, we put down another prefect. Uh-oh, Leptis Magna. Whew! I better believe I forgot about them. I need somebody to yell at me in about 5 in-game months, and the Barons should be ready to prop up the rear brigade. Where are my immigrants? Don't tell me when people don't like me. Indifference still means immigration.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
Yeah, over here by the miserable docks that are about to catch fire, please. They might not make it in time. It's random, though. Fire grows randomly. I suppose it's not true random, but functionally it is random. Ninja might know more. He's looked at the random aspect of this game, or so I'm going to believe. Fire trap, don't worry. At least it's not chance-based on this. It has to max out its fire value for it to catch fire. Alright, there we go. They're going to be distinctly unhappy. Oh, I wish I could put their fountain up here. Oh, that would be sweet. Inaccessible water. Sadly, I cannot. You're going to need a marketplacey. And you're going to need a god. Might as well be a god, a Neptune thing here. That's befitting for you. Means I'll have to delete Neptune from over here. Hopefully that didn't impact your desirability. Not enough. Isn't there enough space for the apples that you destroyed? Yes, so I could put it here. But now, with this kind of setup, I don't think I want more apples. Not yet, at least. There's no need for it. Oh boy, you don't actually get all the employees you need. It's okay, you periodically getting employees is fine. And our fishing boats are away and working hard. I'm a little suspicious that the fishery might not be working at 100% efficiency when delivering to the granary, but that's not a problem, because yeah, it's not by a long shot. But they won't be doing most of their delivery to that granary. They'll be doing most of their delivery to this tent. Not the tent. God, what am I saying? To this warehouse. The warehouse distracted me because someone died there. Does this hovel escape taxation? Absolutely not. It lives next to the place that's born to tax them. Leptis Magna. Leptis in a monthga. Thanks, Paxam, but I think we can squeeze out another short period of time. I want those barons up to 16 out of 16. See, once the granary fills up and the market fills up, they'll be focused on filling up the warehouse. And that warehouse will be where my getting granaries bring over the fish for my patricians. The patricians will also enjoy probably farmed food from this oasis. Calling it an oasis instead of a puddle, because we've got to up the market for these people. And I think I can make a snazzy area for my patricians right here. The troubling part is going to be working it around this hippodrome. And I think I want to build quite a bit of it this year so that Caesar observes my cooked books and not the actual situation.
I'm so hungry I could eat a lion.
That's funny. That tells me I have a lack of food backing up. But I am confident... Oh god, that's a bad sign. The market ladies aren't able to get food. Oh boy, that is a bad sign. But all of the vegetable farms are working fine here. I know I'm producing more than I eat here. It's just a case that I let it run too low for too long, so it's taking time for it to back up. Fortunately, if you're concerned about it, you can look at food stocks, and as you can see, everywhere has loads of food. They'll last for ages. It's just a... It's not even a production issue. There is no issue. At least not yet. There we go. The barons are up to 16. Caesar's getting my full force, right? Everything I did for you, Toga Boy. Don't you forget it, because you wouldn't let me forget it if it was the other way around. Right, I like it. The pottery is backed up magnificently. I do like that as well. Ah, okay, you don't have employment issues. Maybe there were some teething problems, but you just need to walk over to here to get all the employees you need. It's hardly far. There we go, the food is backing up. It's December. I want to start spending some of this money so Caesar does not suspect a thing. Question is how? I also need to keep in mind that there are natives who will take great offense at me building on their lands if I don't pacify them. Wait, why didn't I build mission posts? Mission posts don't burn down. For some reason I had it in my head that mission posts burn down. Madness. Well, I don't want these people causing me a whole lot of problems, so perhaps I will preempt their problems by doing something like that. I need this place for farmland, but I can't really farm until I know that it's safe and secure. Maybe I can put you out on the outside. Imagine there's a farm here. Imagining it. Alright, let's do something like this. Let's see, the farm is there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should take care of all the natives. But I still need to spend more money before Caesar gets really annoyed with me. So my Grandmaster plan is a Triumphal Arch Palace Senate sandwich. I think I could quite happily put it around here. But the question is where you draw into this. A saving place in case I make a disastrous misclick, like building on the natives and then suddenly having them tear my city down. No, not the forum. My personal palace. The thing is, the loop needs to touch on this. That does become a problem. Another problem is the Triumphal Arch needs to be looking this way, not this way, or else walkers cannot really get through it very well. Just thinking up a design in my head. Actually, I'd be a lot happier if we got rid of some of these natives. Could we do this without the month turning? That's enough of them going, I suppose. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I think I'd have better luck going into you via the back here. The guy does have a massive run, so I don't think I need to take the Hippodrome into account that much with my building here. I want to have 3 away from it. So I got space for service buildings. Maybe I have something like a granary over here. Or even here. This is complicated, so I don't want to say struggling, but I'm certainly having to power up my Caesar noggin. It is complicated, though. I'm gonna have my loop around here some way, somehow. I'd be looking for you there. Maybe even there. Perhaps here, actually. Could make a bit of sense. Go away by 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can put you there. If I want you even further away, I suppose I can, but do I want to? No, I'm not trying to anger the natives here. I'm trying very much not to. Did I build that granary? Oops, I didn't mean to, but I did. It's alright, it's just money that Caesar won't get in tribute. I think that's okay. Do I want an extra space, though? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think what goes around the edge there, and I'm mostly just seeing oracles, so I'm just going to put you down right there. Which means the triumphal arch goes right here. It's going to pop out one way or the other around you. I want the Senate over here, but this guy's in the way, so could you please tell that barbarian about his place in Roman society? If I could fit a merger here, I would be absolutely delighted. Is this a merger point? It looks a lot like a merger point. Perhaps too much like a merger point. There we go, that's mostly just for labour access on both sides. But I do need a prefect around here soon, or else everything's going to burn down. And how fun that would be. You know what? I think you're just in the perfect place to get in the way of my planned villa. Yeah. 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 Well, work around limitations. Please, I need you to placate these barbarians. Toga Boy took almost a grand off of me, but I can live with that. There we go, right. Oh, that's right, you disappeared too far away from a road. And people might be a little too annoyed to enter my city right now. They're still indifferent. I'm going to drop taxes just to make people a bit happier, and we need to make way for some more employees. And get rid of some of these excessive libraries. Need to get rid of more than just those ones, though. Please get over here. I need the labor force on the double. You wouldn't happen to have some more of them mergers around here, would you? No, you perfectly don't merge there. You might merge here, which will make some of my life easier. Oof, I don't like this. This one native, man, he is going to cause me problems, I'm telling you. He's right in the way of where I want this villa. Which means, maybe the answer is simpler than I think. And I already think it's pretty simple. Is this a merger point? No, it's also not a merger point. Okay, we'll go here instead then. Perhaps you're going to go out to here. And the other palace will go there. That works for me. Senate here. We are the Senate. This will require road access to you. It will require a prefect and an engineer. They're going to get very limited access to employees. I hope it's enough. It'd be very funny if it's not enough. By funny, I mean tragic. I don't feel the need to waddle you up here, but I think I will just for the access to labor right now. Alright, so this is an amazing desirability bomb. Just look at how lovely this place is to live. The Triumphal Arch and the Governor's Palace are amazing for desirability. The Senate is surprisingly rubbish. It only gives +8, but the Senate is still... it has a long range, and that range goes down from 8 the further you are away. You'd be better off building oracles or statues. But it does send out a tax collector, and if the tax collector goes around here, in my half-broken windmill of friendship, he'll actually hit all of the patricians. This is a design that I stole from a better player. Get you around like so. Ta-da! Please merge. Who just ran away there? That tells me I had a devolution. No, I think that was an immigrant that I actually didn't see pop around at the round that he did. Very nice. Very, very nice. Should be no reason for you to burn down, because the prefect comes out, sees you, gets labour access, and stops everything else from burning down. But on top of that, I also need to make sure that the rest of this isn't going to suffer a similarly horrible fate. I think for now we just build quite a lot of prefects to ensure it doesn't burn down. They will get labour access, don't you worry. Now I need to start working on this. Vegetables are the staple on this map, so vegetable production is a priority. What about the other granaries though? That makes things a little complicated. I probably want them out here. I only really need 2 fruit farms, but you need to consider more than what you need. Yeah, just realised what I said there. Right. Doesn't change the fact that I want more fruit farms. So 1, 2, 3, 4 fruit farms. Where's the granary go in all of this? Actually wanted the granary at the end here. You just don't fit in there, right? However, what we could do is this. Then we can access the granary like so. Here's our delightful fruity granary. So we've got the fruit and the veg, that's enough to get us up to large villa, which I would be happy to press towards, even without getting all the other stuff. But if you've got grand villa, you've already got everything you need for luxury palace, honestly. But I do want the food to build up, so we'll give it some time. The new missionary will get lost in the granary, the natives will wipe out the whole city. A stark possibility, which is why I want another missionary post here. And I might even want another one around here, but give it time. But yes, that's very possible. I've had it happen before, building stuff up, missionary loses his way, entire city dies. It's as fun as it sounds, and it doesn't sound very fun. Right, which gods do we like the most? Who has kept this city alive? The mood juggling has been real, so we absolutely need to pay dividends to Venus. And can't say anything to Neptune, sod the trade situation here. Probably to Mars, without our very well-functional army. Caesar would be having our guts for garters. And that used up the marble that I brought in earlier. Mars and Venus, huh? Need a little bit more than that. I need one for Mars, Venus. Okay, so we need Neptune, Mercury, and probably Ceres as well. Let's just not overthink this. Just building those there. Keep all the gods off my back, keep full god access here. They only need 3, but actually they only need 1. Once you've evolved up to a palace, they don't actually check for having access to multiple gods. Actually, I think what happens is they check for access for 4 or 5 gods, but that check is broken, so it doesn't check at all. Meaning once you evolve palaces, you can actually get rid of their religious access for everything except 1 god. But of course, if they devolve, you create problems for yourself, so don't do that unless you are quite certain in what you're doing. I wonder if I could get a merger here. It would be rather convenient. What the hell? Why are you breaking my stuff? Exactly what you said happened. That or I hadn't already placated these guys. Goodbye, city. I will miss you, city. So when did I last save? They just go on a rampage for some unknown reason. That's going to... Yeah, we're already minus 550 workers. Yep, be very careful when working around these. Fortunately... Oh golly gosh. Uh-oh. This is after I've already perturbed them. Oh boy. Right, well, let's play this out. They've got their swords, they're ready to kill. They're getting rid of my water, and I can't build near them because they count as enemy. Oh wait, I can. Huh, okay. Maybe I can get around this somehow. Please stop doing what you're doing. It's fighting with a prefect. Oh right, they're destroying more than just that. They're gonna chew through all of these. Let's do this then. Keep the water flowing. And then just walk on through, guys. Just stop tearing down my city. Stop! I don't mind you tearing down the farm. Oh, they don't care about the farm. Come on, come on. Unemployment's going to be a bit brutal. Nothing we can't handle, probably. Did they destroy anything else? No, I don't think so. We've seen to you, thankfully. But yeah, that was some walker chaos. The barbarian placator got lost inside the granary and refused to placate the barbarians, and then I suffer for it. But I think we're okay, yeah, because they're just walking over here. Unless they tear down that granary, they shouldn't cause any further harm. Or so I hope. Alright, got around that one barely, but we did. He decided to devolve again for some reason. Did we deal with that before? I think I put down a little bit of garden here. Yeah, there we go. I must have accidentally deleted that. Okay. We coped with the situation. Caesar won the argument. Might be a little ropey getting labour access around here, so it certainly wouldn't be a shabby idea to add just a little bit here. I think I dropped my taxes to 4%. People love me. That sounds like pay me all of the taxes again money. Yeah, so the money is going down and down and down. Hopefully it won't happen again, yes. Hopefully it doesn't. It may happen. This guy could just never walk north. Okay. Screw this reservoir in particular. I think they're trying to walk over to their native hut, and they're failing to do so because there's no path. At least they just despawn in that case. I am not fond of that noise. Yeah, it always means something is going terribly wrong. Or an earthquake is actively happening, and that's also very bad news. Right, not to worry. Let's turn this situation around. Let's get those large temples back up. I believe I said we praise Mars around here. Mars and Venus. And then in addition to that, I wanted 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3 or 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then we get our 3x3 here, which is better suited for it. Alright, and I was hoping to see if we could get a little merger going on here. If we do, great. If we don't, I'll just delete them and work on them later. You did not merge! Peculiar. I was quite certain you would. Please merge.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
Yeah, I've got a lot of immigrants coming back in after all of this, but even so... You... I guess it's because you lost your library. Now, if you need more workers, I can handle that. aging population as well is certainly rearing its ugly head, plus I created more jobs. Still need that money. No money, no patricians. Least of all, I certainly need those imports. Okay, that's better. That's the merger I'm looking for.
Hail! I can see there's a lot of work to be done teaching these barbarians the merits of Rome's benevolence.
Just a merger here, please. No merger. Okay, well, that's too bad. And I can't accept a merger on this side, so if none of them want to merge... maybe this will merge, but that's not good enough. Just get rid of all of them. I guess keep you. You're not causing me any real harm. The reservoir is just in the wrong place. There are many ways to do the water here. Which way do I prefer? I prefer this way. How about water for you, though? Ooh, that's plausible. That isn't, though. I didn't want you there. It's just in the very wrong place for a lot of reasons. None of my options are great, but... yeah, truly none of my options are great. He's thinking. He's doing a lot of thinking, perhaps too much thinking. Might have to get rid of this farm, but I don't want to get rid of a staple. And vegetables are my staple. So it's goodbye one fruit farm, ultimately. Hello, one reservoir. And that reservoir will get water to here. Oh god, it's still too short. Huh. Unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't quite count that out. All positions are bad. This could actually be moved away. I don't need all of this iron industry anymore. So it could go as far as here, even. And then at a loss of 2 iron mines, which won't be missed, I can get a reservoir over here. That'll do. That would do better. Wait, hang on. I didn't lose anything there, did I? I don't think I did. I could have kept those. Of course, we still need the water coming over here, and I'd rather avoid using magical Roman water. That rock is in just the perfect place to cause me to need magical Roman water. Let's fix that now, right? It feels like a blemish on my city. I think it looks really good that you have these little aqueducts going over the road. What a nice touch. But you can abuse it. And you know what I'm like abusing things. Relentless. This is just causing me more problems, not fewer problems. Goodbye, Military Academy. I don't need you anymore. All of our troops are Academy trained now. And the point of getting you over here was to get my fountain over here. Although, I would appreciate getting you there. Alright, that works.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
If you want to know what protesters look like when they're murdered in the streets, you'll have to watch very carefully, because it's hard to spot. Whew. Greetings, Jacob Chat. Why, thank you. God, it is evening time, and I am only just starting on my patricians. And they're not going to be patricians for a while, because I severely lack... Yes, I severely lack. We just leave it at that. To get my merger in there. Am I missing any small insulae? because if I am, that becomes a problem for taxation. Food it continues to be a problem for here, but it is a problem that's slowly solving itself, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Okay, I'm relatively alright with all this. I'm a little less alright with... No, actually, I think this could work. I'm going to draw this away and probably have additional things like chariot makers and such over here. I also wanted this to rope down to you, and I didn't do that, but I will eventually. Right now, it's just a case of setting them up. I need to get the food over here, I need to get the markets filled up with their food, things like that. Start actually building some marketplaces. Never underestimate just how many marketplaces these bleeding patricians need. It's quite a lot. But 4 might be enough. That's 1 per luxury palace. Problem is you don't ever want it to drop and for them to lose access to their goods. I am somewhat regrettably going to need a mission post over here just to ensure that these guys never riot on me. It won't look good, but needs must. And we'll disconnect you, because I don't want people walking off the loop here. Alright, certainly building for a future. Effortlessly destroying barbarians. That's hopefully bought us all the time to win the map, although with 10 years and a lot of prosperity to gain, a good thing peace rating is going to be growing nicely. Merge, merged. Excellent. Alright. That means I can do that. And now you will all grow up to be nice, big, proper housing. I'm so nice that I'll even give you a fountain. Your home will be undesirable. That's okay. I kind of want you to remain as my... Well, you know what? I don't want it there. I want this road coming out like so in the future. Something like that. Not that, though. There we go. You being a Grand Insulae would be nice. So we'll get the food here, we'll get these people evolved, and now the big cost, the imports. And it is a huge cost. Big problem. The oil needs to come from overseas. The wine does not. But the oil absolutely does. Fortunately, I've got a home right here for the oil. Glad I left that there. Means I'll need a warehouse over here for... I'll need a bunch of warehouses. You're going to go and get that oil. You are going to go and get that pottery. Dedicated warehouses. I'm not fond of it, but I have little choice because these are imported final goods. I have to do it like this. It's going to cost me so much filling up these. Insane amount. I want to point out that I could easily have more than 4 patricians here, but I just want to have 4. I really should make more than 4. We'll see what happens. See how much space I have and how much desirability I have. Is the range of a governor's palace 6? No, it's only 5. So you wouldn't actually bring your desirability down here. This would end up being a very undesirable area, funnily enough. I'll lose one of my veggie farms. I might have to, though, because I do need you coming down to here. And I can't afford this little jutty out road. It causes too many problems. But this solves some of those problems. Does it? Does it solve any of those problems? Let me delete these roads and consider what else can be done here. Ooh. So nearly devilish. Nearly, but not quite. It almost works. Because I need to touch into you. Sure, I'm sure we can't do anything here. Straight line is very hard to reconcile. It's just not enough space for that extra farm here. And this road can't be punched up further, can it? No, because I can't put you over here. Am I happy with only 3 vegetable farms? No, no I am not. However, yes, I can make do with this. 1, 2, 3, 4 vegetable farms remain. This path should remain unobstructed. You could burn down. Gotta remember I tore away the road that goes over to you, and the whole point of that road was to ensure that the hippodrome never burnt down. Never ever trust prefects. So, have 2 extra prefects and even an extra engineer. Some of them should go to the hippodrome often enough to make sure it doesn't burn down. How this burns down is beyond me. Look at that thing. That wide open area. See any threats coming a mile away. Oh, how did I end up with minus 164 workers? Oh, the hippodrome just immediately got access to employees, didn't it? Well. 2, 3, 12, da-da-da. Yeah, I could expect that at the turn of the year, but in October, was not expected. The time to import those, well, imports that I need is going to be a grim one. Gonna need doctor access and barber access, and we don't trust them not to fall down, so more patricians, more better. More prefects, more better, but also more prefects, more better. I want to put a little 1x1 over here just so you don't expand out that way, so I'm gonna put you here for now, an extra doctor.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
That's good to hear. Let's put in another marketplace. Never trust your market ladies. One of you should at least be going and getting pottery. That's good. I very regrettably need to set oil on import. This is going to hurt. Did anything become cheaper? Just furniture, so you were probably expecting me to make... Well, there's no good reason to expect medium insulae. Medium insulae would be a bum deal, wouldn't it? You accept oil, and you get oil, so eventually it'll be brought over by a ship.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place
Here comes the oil.
makes the seasickness bearable.
That's cool. He actually drops off the oil, then goes over to get the iron. That is really cool. Speaking of, I can actually bring back the iron mines. I need to employ people anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, I worried that was going to be my hippodrome, but I'm still worried. Whew. How did that happen? That's because I never actually built any engineers apart from the one there. Many structural faults. Go, my engineers, go! Prevent more farms from falling apart. Yeah, that would be a very sad way to lose the hippodrome due to lack of engineer walking over there. But no, he does it just fine.
I'm hardly needed. These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
Very grateful for you. Right, a single school should be able to handle all of my patricians if it's just placed good and centrally. So, let's see, I can have 1, 2, And then looks like a good place for 1, 2, 3. The school children just need to make it over there, and we're all good. I'm going to check and see that they do that before I place more buildings. Couldn't help but notice I have no money. We don't need that much oil. Please stop importing oil. God forsaken, do not export the oil we just imported either. Caesar's going to be having an aneurysm when he starts seeing what I'm spending all his tribute money on. Kids, could you please go to school? There we go. What the hell was that? The kid comes out here, decides no, and turns around. I truly am baffled by the children walkers in this game. They exist to aggravate. I rushed Grand Insulae, says Keinwyn. Okay, that seems perfect. Did you actually hit over here? I didn't notice. Again, oh, no, you don't. Man, these kids are pathetic. None of them are going where I need them to go. Kids have the shortest route of all walkers. Except maybe the missionary? The missionary's kind of sad. Okay, that seemed... Wait, it didn't hit here, did it? Look at that, this is pathetic! Alright, I guess I need 2 schools then. I'm disappointed in that, but... I wanted to get away with 1. This is a space for 3x3, let's not infringe on that. Rather a nicer place for the library, that should do. You're going to need an academy. You're going to need a l'hôpital. You've got the pottery, you've got the oil. You are also going to need... Oh wow, you're coming back with even more oil. Right. I guess we do the big leg up. The wine... Oh, wait, what time of year is it? It's April. I think I'd rather delay it 1 more year so I've got more comfortable dosh to play with. The goods aren't going to be consumed until we advance them beyond their current housing level, so I'm not worried about that. Not yet, at least.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Also going to need an actor colony, lion pit, and the other thing over here. So we're not done with stuff that I need to build in this area. Actually, a chariot maker's not needed, although it's nice to have. That's the wrong side for you, my friend. Actor colony on this side, please, since it's a desirable neighbour, and the lion house is absolutely not. You know what I didn't make space for? The Colosseum. Colosseum kind of fits here. Kind of. I think I'd rather have it here, though. That has its own problems. In a way, it doesn't. I'll try my luck with the Colosseum over here. Looks mighty, and I like it on the corner. It uses up less real estate. That means I might be able to get away with my gladiator school over here. I'm going to need to leave a path through here for walkers, though. So I need to leave this open. Maybe the lion house can function over here, and they'd still take the way around for it, though, wouldn't they? Might actually get away with it over here. Yeah, I think I will. This seems like a good home for the amphitheater. Just clogging in where this guy can exist. Poor sorry sod. Can't usually trust theaters, but theater can go over there. That means I don't need you there. I'd rather have the actor colony. Of all options, I'll put you there for now. Might actually be able to get away with not having the road connection to the Colosseum there, actually. That would be rather nice. Okay, we got very lucky with that wage increase. Only 2 for the past, what, 15 or so years? It could have easily been an increase of 15. and that would have put an almost insurmountable pressure on me. Would have been less of a pressure if I'd gone for Grand Insulae. The more I reflect on it, the more Grand Insulae was the right choice. Could have halved this between vegetable and fruit production, and the extra 50% tax income from Grand Insulae would have been fine. My problem, of course, was with desirability. I don't know how I could have rushed that, given the money, without going into ultra debt with Caesar. And sometimes I don't want ultra debt. Many times I don't want ultra debt. Okay, next year we're doing it. We are pushing for... Nice. Pushing for patricians. It's close to the entry point, so it will get populated quickly, which will be really good for my coffers. Coffers is money. I'm gonna put an extra forum here just so that these guys get taxed. It's the only real reason.
Citizen, this place needs more workers.
That was more of a resounding alert. It is very bad to run out of workers. Some important thing can stop working and then suddenly, oh, you've lost ungodly amounts of who knows what. For example, hospital stops working. Whoops, all of your patricians are devolving down to small villa. Very sad, very bad. Caesar thinks I've made a lot of money this year. I should build more. What have I not built here? We have an academy, we have a school, we have a library, we have all the entertainment. Is that true? How's the entertainment level? Theatre, get. Amphitheatre with 2 shows, yes. Colosseum, yes. And we can be certain the Hippodrome is also a yes. Hippodrome Walker could not make this loop at some point.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
He'd have to roll a 1 in 3 4 times in a row, but it could happen. And I don't want it to happen. Yeah, I'm waiting for the bathhouse because I don't want them consuming that pottery just yet. There's no good reason for it, but very soon. Very soon. How soon? Maybe even now soon. Besides, I need to make sure the bathhouse lady is doing the correct walk. Also, a nicely evolved bathhouse. If I need more desirability, I have spaces for them, so I'm not too concerned about that. I could, for example, put down my own personal house around here. It only has a range of 3, but that should be sufficient for boosting desirability in the right places. We don't have access to statues, as we well know, and boy, my armies need to be put back together. So let's watch this bathhouse lady not walk in the way we need her to walk. Where'd she even go? Alright, she should make this loop with relative ease.
Things seem to be working well here.
Thanks, Morgan. Miss Morgan Nightshade, the glorious voice of our bathhouse lady when we use the custom voices, but I've been on vanilla voices for some time. I just wanted the... just want to go back to roots. Nothing much more to it than that. They want furniture, it's a new year. Alright, let's do the big cost. Bring in the furniture and bring in the wine. This is going to make me cry a little bit, but only a little. Start getting the fish. Oh god, I forgot about the fish buffer. You are completely correct, I forgot all about that. Holy moly, that means that I do need a road over here, and that causes its own problems. Right then, granary here. Wait, that might not be a good enough place for the granary, because I need a double fish buffer. How do we double fish buffer this granary? There's a way in through here, so actually what I could do is... warehouse... granary. So this granary only accepts fish, and these warehouses go and get the fish. Good call, right, that's going to stick me on large insulae for an uncomfortably long amount of time. But mistakes get made. We learn to live with them. Need to make absolutely sure that none of this stuff burns down. Guess I'll... Oh, I don't want to sneak that there. That blocks walkers going around that part, and that could be useful down the line. As it stands, these guys go a little bit too far for my liking. Ah, better idea. Gonna move these along a bit, and that allows me to put the prefect right there. Keep that spick and span. What do we do with our prefects? Well, I'll tell you what we don't do. We don't trust them. So here's another prefect. And while we're at it, another engineer. I'm not proud on overbuilding like this, but I'd rather that than have everything fall down on me. Some amazing city builders. They just take care of this without any of the hanky-panky I'm doing. That almost looks like my city. Governor's residence, Hippodrome, Colosseum, Grand Temple, Senate. It's just missing the patricians, and we're working on those actively. Okay, we've got our first dose of furniture. I want a second dose, if you don't mind. Alright, that should be enough furniture to keep us good for a wee while. Let's turn off the imports for now, though. Not the pottery, we need that for everybody else, but this should keep my patricians good for a wee while. So the market ladies have two types of food and the pottery. They'll go and get the furniture. Once the wine comes in...
Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Once the wine comes in, we'll also have that. I might want some additional marble, actually, just so I can get desirability boosters. I'm not sure if I'll need some additional ones, but I'd rather be ready for it. I can handle being in debt for 2 years before Caesar flies off the handle. But if I'm in debt for 2 years or more, I probably lose this mission due to lack of favour. Really good. Holy cribbins, all that wine! Right, so here's how it goes. We now no longer accept wine here, but we keep the import going. That way our patricians will think we're importing 2 different kinds of wine, whereas in fact we're actually popping the cork on half of them and peeing in them. Stupid patricians won't understand the difference. Uh-oh.
My governors think money grows on trees.
There's a guy who knows good wine. Toga boy is at it again. Oh no. Wait, what? How? Now 1, 2, 3, 4 prefects looping this and they still failed me. Oh well, when in doubt, more prefects. Uh-oh, inflation hits as soon as things start burning down. Stay ahead of the curve. What burned down? The theatre and the forum. You know, I don't think I'm going to miss the forum. I'll need that theatre back on the double, though. You were the theatre, as I recall. Let the fire spread now. Well, there's a spreading fire. The ire of Toga Boy. And leave that space there. The forum I don't think was doing anything for me. My forum workers are busy wandering off in random locations. Still missing taxing someone. Ugh. Alright, let's bring on that wine. Do not bring on that fun employment. Actually, do bring on the unemployment. Could end up in a bit of a pickle real soon, actually, due to lack of workers. Yeah, we're losing a lot of workforce. I can't replace them fast enough. I'm going to need to build up more plebes soon, but we should be able to take care of that soon. Right, you evolved kind of as I want you to. Let's get rid of you. Population dumped down. I don't like the sound of that, but okay. These patricians doing their patrician thing. Wait, hang on. The library worker doesn't walk over here. Barbarians never learn. Really, you'll walk fine from there. Why was somebody so unhappy? People love me. That's usually the sign of a tent somewhere. We don't have any tents in the city, right? These guys still remember the bad old days. That's alright, we can handle murking a few rioters here and there. I need this fish in this granary, and I need my market ladies to get it. Sadly, these guys need to spend quite a bit of time hauling over the fish, but once they have it, we should solve most of our problems. And this isn't too bad, it gives people time to move into these patrician dwellings anyway. Although I would love it if this librarian would actually go and service the people. There we go, there we go. Actually, good. I thought that might be the person who works here. Alright, it's coming together.
This area has some risk of crime.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
It's hilarious, the idea that the patricians are the criminals of my city. But they are. Right, I want you to evolve, but only a little bit. Grand Insulate would be fine. I need to be a little careful about how I handle that. Okay, it's fine. One more. Okay, that's fine. Gotta be careful though, the desirability could easily change there. Right, where are those fish hauling cart pushers? There they are, bringing back all the delicious fishes. They might try and haul back more before they put it in here, so I might change them away from getting to simply accepting. That way they'll shove it into the granary, and then it's going to take some time for that food to distribute actually. I might keep them at Grand Villa for a wee bit, until I've backed up with a bit of fish. So in they come, in goes the fish, in goes the fish, drop it all off in that granary. Market ladies immediately rush for the granary to try and get their hands on the fish. It was a big mistake to wait on getting the fish over here. Mistakes have been made. However, I tell you what, some of these guys could get the fish for me. Have a vast fish-getting parade. Would certainly help with the initial rush of fish. Oh god, they get it from each other in these kinds of situations. That's actually pretty bad. Okay, forget that then. Yeah, it can do that sometimes. They just get from each other for some odd reason. Don't know why, they shouldn't be doing that. I think you need to be set to getting pottery or else I'm going to end up with problems. But then, if everybody gets pottery, where do they get it from? I guess they get it from here. Maybe you should be the trade center. Get the pottery over there, the others get it. Yeah, fish is the last thing that they eat. Oh well, would you look at that? We've already got ourselves a lovely palace. And a grand villa, but they are complaining about desirability. Not unexpected. But I'm going to see how well I can do by putting down my own personal house. Actually, why have my own personal house? And I can have my own personal villa. Right, that's the real question I need to be asking myself. My own personal villa and my own personal house with my own personal lions. I feel like Tony Montana. Oh hell yeah. 1 down, almost 2 down. He just doesn't like this prefecture. What if that prefecture were replaced with an oracle? Also couldn't help but notice I am importing marble. I don't need to import more marble right now, thanks. And the gods are happy. And I am happy. Lion Pit is actually doing you a world of disfavor. I have some solutions, but which one do I like the most?
Hail, citizen! This city, we quite like it, really, don't we, Leo?
If I had a large statue, I'd just slam it down here, but that's not going to be enough for this. I'm thinking of replacing you with an oracle, so I guess that's what I'll do. Simplest way about it, it'll keep the gods happier for longer. And you know what? How about a large temple to Ceres right there? That'll take care of things nicely. Also completes 3 large temples to the gods. There we go, right. When these people move in and start paying me my due taxes, money should be solved. The game can hear me. Voice activation. Right, what's 7 plus 8? Good enough.
Greetings. My teaching of Rome's benefits seems to be sinking into these rather frightening barbarians.
Frightening, eh? What did they ever do to you? Right, with that, I don't want to accidentally smeg up everything, so we're going to make sure that oil and... Egads, I forgot to make you get that fish. Please get that fish with all due haste. I do actually need you to continue to accept that wine, just so I've got enough backed up. Yeah, that's the second time I mucked up that fish. That could come to bite me in the bum. Because these houses devolving is chaotic, very chaotic. I don't know where they're going to finish up. They'll end up as grand villas, sure, but you can get this nasty situation where the grand villa bit suddenly goes, oh, I don't have a library access for some reason. I'm going to devolve further. It'd be rather nasty. Nice tight setup here, I rather like it. The Triumphal Arch in the middle, I think, is an inspired addition because it wouldn't be enough desirability without Plaza. And I think without many, many additional oracles. And with this kind of setup, I could actually add some additional patricians, but we're going to wait for this to just iron out a bit first. Okay, that's a lot of wine. That might even be too much wine. Please stop bringing more wine. I will import more once I have a lot of money in my pocket.
My governors think money grows on trees.
Is something wrong with Fourth Palace? This one doesn't have fish because we're taking too long to have the fish dribble in. It will be fine, it's just taking a bit of time because these guys go and get a couple cart loads, shove it in there, and it's a long way to go over to where I have my fish. I'm running very low on workers. I need to build more plebes soon. But how soon is now? Also, where's all my money? What have I spent it on? Probably the oil. Yeah, I bet that oil coming in is costing me. Alright. I would love to keep these on indefinitely, but I really can't afford to. I guess the furniture I can keep on. It's only going here. Oh, they got their fish, but they barely got any fish. That's a problem. These people could easily run out of fish and then start devolving on me. Can I get away with just a few gardens on you? That would be magical. There we go. Nice, nice. I'd be very happy if I could sneak in some additional patricians here, and I didn't want to boost this guy's desirability further, lest he evolve. Not bad. Not bad at all. They're not going to pay me ultra money until enough patricians have moved in, but they're close enough to the entrance point that a lot of patricians will move in rapidly. The downside, of course, is that they're going to eat food rapidly, meaning I really need these fish shoved into the granary and the marketplace is distributing them. Because look at these guys, they're already down from 90 to 79 fish. These guys have been hogging all the fish, man. What's the goal of this game? You can see the goal on the side here. You need to build up a city to Caesar's specifications. In this case, he wants me to reach a population of 9,000, have it be peaceful, get decent favor with him, and have massive prosperity. And prosperity can be a bit of a pain, because it's capped by the overall quality of your housing. So these houses have a prosperity cap of, I always forget the number, 50, let's say. Whereas these houses have a prosperity cap of, check the numbers, 1,750. And the prosperity cap is an average of all the houses, so lots of 50s and lots and very few 1750s average out rather nicely for me. Fire risk seems fine, Prefect seems happy to go and make sure that my Hippodrome does not burn down. Burning Hippodrome would be disastrous for a number of reasons, not least of all, it would spread its fire to this farm and all of these buildings, and I don't want to delete them. Alright, good. The fish is coming in. Yeah, there we go. Get those fishies in there. Yum, 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 yum. just going to have you on accepting, I just want to push the fish in to the granary right now so I don't run into immediate devolutions. And if they're just on accepting, then they'll just go back and forth, shoving it into the granary. And then once they're done with that, they go back out and they go and grab more. A little bit of micro, but I see it as very necessary right now, lest any of these devolve and cause me issues. Also, my money is looking a lot better. So much better that I'm willing to turn on oil imports indefinitely and bring the wine back. We should have this map solved now, barring some... An earthquake here would unsolve my map very rapidly. So let's hope that's not happening. Don't want that on the cards. Okay, you've delivered all of the fish. So now I'm confident enough in having you get the goods. I wouldn't be confident if it was something like pottery here, but pottery is not what's going on here. Food lasts a long time, much longer than goods. Which is weird, right? I mean, I need to do a shop for foods a couple times a week, but I can't remember the last time I had to go out and buy new furniture. Maybe the Romans just live very differently from me. Magnificent. I love having the patricians move in quickly. Quite often I find that my patrician housing goes to the far end of the map where it takes a long time for people to arrive, but not here. I'm so confident I'm going to turn marble on indefinite import, and then in 1 or 2 years I will be absolutely forced to build more plebeian housing, because our next wave of bright new working youths are currently only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old. And unfortunately this is not Frostpunk, so I can't just send them down the mines no matter how much they yearn for them. And I know they yearn for the mines.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Messed up, man. Hey, you know what? This could actually become a patrician. There's no real reason it couldn't. I could turn it into a very tasteful Meacham palace. I like tasteful Meacham palaces. Give me a good reason not to. I can't find one, so please evolve for me. Ah, well there's a reason. Workers needed. Really, really does not like living next to that reservoir. That should evolve you. The question is, will you devolve? They're kind of okay there, but I need to boost his desirability just a touch more to get to a palace. What could be done for that? Well, what could certainly be done is I could remove one of these farms. I now have more food here than necessary. So you will go and be replaced by... what's a nice big desirable building? My house would be... but... regrettably, I think it's just more oracles. Oracles always feel so cheap. I'm not super fond of building loads of them, but... wow, didn't even register for him. Didn't care one bit about that oracle. Bum, 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 bum. Be another one here, so skin off my nose. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, but I don't like small... well, small palaces are okay, but I far prefer bigger, better palaces. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. There you go. Oh, I'm out of marble. Ooh, okay. Come on, where are those import sites put on indefinitely, whilst bragging in my head about it? There we go. Wow. It's a really fussy guy we got here. Least fussy Roman reporting for duty. Very little I can still build up for you, laddie, but there's one thing I can do. Observe. Stay. Good boy. I guess this is a, if you've been failing to keep Caesar happy, send out your army once again. I got no problem doing it. I'll just do it now so I don't forget. However, just in case this is a trap, you know, immediate uprising or something, let's save. Because wouldn't it be very funny if it were a trap? These guys are so short on fish. It's becoming a bit of a concern. I don't think I have much to worry about. The market ladies seem to be doing their rounds rather fortuitously for me. I'd like to have more marketplaces. There's this dead zone over here. Leave it be.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
I think the only thing keeping down people from saying the city's amazing are food stocks and overall health. Not a lot of space left here for plebs, though, but it's not no space. Given everything, I might leave this blank and use the fishing area. There's a ton of fish that could be caught around here, and I can just have glorious fishy plebs. But I have almost no labour left to call upon, so I'm curious to see how much my labour changes at the turn of the year. Yeah, Caesar can take all the tribute he wants now. I'm beyond caring. How much does he take? Not even $1,000, okay. Well, I did spend quite a bit on working up my city and imports. So, dumb question, says Donyon. Are we waiting for the last possible moment for the rest of the population because of prosperity? No, although it does help if you wait later on that. But I really need to get my population over here on the double. Alright, let's start building up more plebes. Prosperity can take a nosedive from building a lot of low-level housing rapidly, because it gets checked every year, so if the cap is lowered by lots of tents and things, you can pay for it pretty hard. I've only got 11 years to win the rest of this map. So, how's this going to go? Lots of fishing. Lots and lots of fishing, you know that much. Cool Joker. Hopefully none of them burn down. Dun, 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 dun. Need to have a little leg out here, unfortunately, but that's all the more reason to have a prefecture. Just getting a feel for how this all links up. Then I need to consider... Ooh, wow, nasty bit of water there. Then I need to consider how it goes into a granary, because the fishing points are very close by. You don't want these guys running inefficiently. It's not a joke. Sure sounds like one, though. I think I could rather happily have one here. Quite like one around here. A little wasted on some of you, though. Maybe closer to here. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's not quite nice enough, though. How about here? That's good. Looks very good. Delivery carts will go towards the closest valid place as the crow flies, and sometimes the crow is a very mean flyer. It does mean they can take arbitrarily ridiculous routes. Boy, can they get ridiculous. And as I always say, never ever trust your city to the prefects. If they have an opportunity to just leave things to burn, they will take that opportunity. Okay, so with it set up like this is a prime area to cram as many light insulae as possible. I know they're called small insulae, but years of playing Draken have rotted my mind, and I say light far too often. Draken has light buckler and all that. I think I might actually want you up here, huh? Might look a little odd, but let's do it like this anyway. And now I actually have the money, not just the money, but the income to rather safely make weird choices like this. Anyway, 1, 2, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. That's already bigger than I need it to be, huh? Two, space, 1, 2. Thanks to the power of marbles, it shouldn't be too difficult to get all the everything I need for you. Alright, do I care about mergers so much this time? I should. I really should. But I kind of don't want to. I just want to slam them down and see what sticks. Because it does get kind of tiring constantly eyeing them up. And since I'm confident in my Manola, let's do exactly that. Just slam them down, let God sort them out. Didn't want the second one, but I did. They merge here or even here, no problem of mine. Bring them all in. Now this would destroy my prosperity rating at the turn of the year, so I absolutely don't want that happening. How did I... Oh, crivens, I made this way too wide. Is that a problem? Yeah, it is. Is it a problem I'm going to fix? Nope. There's a lot of ways this can go wrong, so let's increment our save a bit. In come my glorious people. Once we start moving in, I'm going to set taxes down to 4%, just to let people get extra happy. Because they're going to be intense and they're going to want to riot. What percentage of tax income comes from the 4 palaces? It doesn't break it down for you nicely like that, but we can check. For example, it's hard to say because they're not fully filled with people. So it's like, hey, I've made 400 and... What's the best one so far? Let's say 400 denarii per palace, and these guys give me 38. So they're making about 10 times as much as these guys when they're half full. And there's 4 of them. So, I don't know. Easier to check numbers once they're full of people, though. Remind me to do so, as I will forget, please. The fish is still lacking a little bit, but these guys have banked up enough fish. I'm not too worried about it. I worry a little bit about the lack of market ladies, though. I will put down 2 more of them. Never trust market ladies for patricians, just like you don't trust patrician prefects for... God, look at this! Everything's about to catch fire because the employees have taken so long to get over here. I need to delete them so they don't end up burning. Get in and merge or don't merge, I don't particularly care. But yeah, I'm going to drop down my taxes just so these people don't instantly revolt on me. There we go, there we go. They're doing their rounds, as they should. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum. What else did I delete? You, I think. Rather nice, actually. You immediately get some people to destroy. Probably won't be fully efficient, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Like you, your position here is horrible. I don't like it at all. Could we get a merger instead? Actually, you're not a merger tile, neither are you, neither are you. It's just the center, so I'll have neither. Wastes too much good real estate. Mergers, as I say, are important. Oh, look at this guy.
The governor clearly doesn't care about me, so I'm gonna show him how I care about his city.
How exactly do you care about my city? Please instruct your nearest prefect. In fact, I'll celebrate by building over his burned down house with some prefects. I need to make sure these guys evolve, or at least are largely merged before the turn of the year, or else they're going to wreak havoc on my prosperity rating. I could get most of what I need with just a few reservoirs placed strategically, but I'm going to wait for my mergers before I start doing that. Awesome game, used to play it so much, and I still do play it so much, because it's so good. I love Caesar 3. Is it my favourite city builder? Yes. Do I prefer it over Frostpunk? Yes. Do I prefer it over any Paradox game? Ooh, too spicy. There's a lot more you can achieve in a Paradox game, but this game ticks so many boxes for me just right. Damn, this is almost so good for mergers. I could try my luck with you merging the center here, and in fact I will. Would you want to move over there for me? It'd be splendid if you did. Doesn't want to burn down. It's September. Let's get our marketplaces riddled with food ahead of time. They're unlikely to do good walks in the center here, at least as good as I would like them to. Do you want to merge? Ah, that's too much to hope for. Tell you what you will become, though. You'll become an all-powerful oracle, because we're going to need a lot of desirability for these people that live near the docks. Plebes hate living near docks. Also, how do you feel about merging? Bad? Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Get out of here. I don't trust you there. I could potentially get a merger here, but I don't trust it. Because of the corner cutting that walkers like to do, they could easily ignore him for coverage for fire safety and similar. Not a risk I was willing to take. Right, I'm very close to needing to water my plebes here. Wow, this is terrifically bad mergers. Let's see if we can't recover some of our losses. Good. Acceptable. Right, acceptable losses, we'll call that. Decent enough mergers, especially since I didn't plan them through particularly well. Now I need to water my plebes and try to make sure they're not tense at the turn of the year, or else I'm paying for that in a big way. I think I can get away with you here, and... not thrilled at this positioning, because there's some decent fishing location over here, but there's not good place for bringing that food. Well, it wouldn't be too terrible to feed people over here with a nice little loop. Depends how we play our cards. Is there just a better place for watering you is my main question. That's my only question. Of course this house is right in the way of putting down a half-decent reservoir right here. Screw it. Reservoirs can be moved if needed. You live there for now. Let's water all these people. Homeless people just getting in my way. Getting in the way of progress and the glory of Rome. How they live with themselves. Not under a roof, that's for sure. It's not quite where I need it. You are evading my best efforts to water you. Sadly, you need a dedicated fountain to keep you hydrated. There we go. That's looking alright. It's looking better than alright. Since they live right next to the fishy boats, let's have a temple to Neptune for them. I thought we were more central like here, more people to impress with it. I guess I got space for loads of gardens in the center here. There's precious else I could build there. Right, November. You're in a bit of a race against the clock at this point to just try and get your prosperity to not crash and burn on you. Easier said than done. Also, where's all my money? Can I have my taxes back, please? These people should be happy enough here. They do get to eat, right? People love it when they can eat. Caesar not very happy because I'm in debt, but maybe the money I make at the turn of the month will keep me out of his wrath. I'll be able to tell because my favour will either go down by 1 or more than 1. Come on, Ultra Money. Save me. Yeah, there we go. Only went down by 1. And my prosperity is looking good at 75. That's probably its current cap, right? No, possibly. Who's to say? This is hard pressed for desirability over here. You are going to be hell on high water to evolve. I might not even be able to... Oh, hang on. I see potential here. Booyah. That's why I make the big bucks. You're a problem. You don't want to merge because of reasons, none of them good. Here's a little nasty trick. I'm going to starve you of water. Sadly, I have to starve a bunch of other people of water. And then once you completely fall apart, you may or may not merge. And if you don't merge, then this is killing off a lot of people for no good reason. Merge for me. Hey, he knows what he's doing. Now they can all grow back up. And then we're going to face unemployment issues again, so it's a return to the water park. That's a good use of too many people, right? Employ them by building up parks. You're going to drive tourism, you're going to improve happiness of your people. It's just that easy. Well, I suppose it's easy if you have access to water. I can imagine a few places that will struggle with that. I'm talking bollocks now, aren't I? Can I say, it's late, it's hot, I'm tired, and my city is looking damn good. Wait to see blobbers run this. Really looking forward to that. Assuming it exists. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. Perhaps his city did not. Oh god. Numbers. I'm actually facing employment problems. You have not brought glory to Rome. You have not repaid a glorious Senate's generosity. And I am forced to find another governor to take your place. Right, all is somewhat well. We just need theatre, amphitheatre. Well, before we look at any of that, there's a bunch of other things we need, not least of all... you're ill-placed there. How about something like this, something like that? A warehouse over here that gets... No, that's okay. A warehouse over here that gets pottery. And then with a bit of bath housing, and of course the amphitheatre, everything will look good. Ah, forgot a minor part. They need access to education. It's labourer's mandate right there. Education, education, education. It's going to be very hard to get desirability here, so I'm just going to destroy it, replace it with a library. Same could be said about this location, but I'm trying. Trying my damnedest. Why am I not making any money? Even at my ultra tax, with everybody being taxed, I must be importing something at ridiculous costs. It's probably all that marble. It's alright. Caesar will see the funny side. You've not brought glory to Rome, you've only brought debt to Rome. It's healthy debt, fiscally viable. Triple A bracket. Desirability here, they were rough. Rough as anything. Might have to purge more houses to make way for that. That librarian is doing its usual to not go where I need it to go, aren't you? I just need you to do the loop. One loop of all of your walks, and I'm happy. And currently I'm not very happy with you. Please go north here. Please go north. Hey! Done like dinner. And they'll need to do it one of their 4 walks. Not tax collectors, though. Tax collectors are chaos, but... There's problems here. Problems in paradise. I have an idea, I don't know if I like it though. Really don't know if I like it. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, let's do it. If I don't delete you, I'm certain I'd have to delete plenty of other things. Hey, Neptune, that's how much we love you. I didn't give you a large statue over here, or a large temple rather, so feel a little bummed about it. But now you have one too many temples. Two too many, actually. You get 6. 4, 4, 4, 4. Right, well, that absolutely has to go in that case. Do I have any other superfluous temples to Neptune? Yes. Also yes. We've maxed out Caesar's favor. That's how good we are. Which is to say, pretty good. And I'm no longer in debt. That also feels good. Once these people get access to pottery, which I can't actually tell if they have. No, I think we're still waiting on... There's the pottery. Once the pottery is distributed, they'll get access to the bathhouse, and then we'll have plenty more people over here, and then it's really just a case of getting the last population in, and we're done. Whew. Feel a little bad for you. Could I not do something for these poor guys? Not sure they get labor access particularly well if I brought them over to here. But I do feel dreadfully bad for that poor little hovel. It gets absolutely nothing. You know, why just have one hovel? We could have so much more than one hovel here. Right, try and think about the bigger picture. We've got plenty of fish. What exactly is stopping us just expanding this? Walkers could cause chaos, but they're going to cause chaos anyway, right? I can squeeze in a few more people here. I'm just loathed. On a city this nice, I want to make a good job of it. Nice mergers. I smell problems for future, Jake. Well, an earthquake is the only thing I can think of that will destroy me in this run. A well-placed earthquake anywhere here, and I'm... yeah, anywhere here and I'm toasted, because it'll take out all of my logistical imports. No, I'm keeping that Triumphal Arch, because there's a chance that I come back and eternalize the city. And if I have any spare Triumphal Arches, I like to keep them just in case I see a spark of inspiration for deploying it in the city. Currently, I do not, but I might. Oh, it's so nice to have money. Ever tell you how much I love money? It's quite a lot. A long, long time ago, I lost my job. It was very sad. But more than sad, I was in debt. I had just paid off a bunch of bills. I suppose I wasn't in debt. No, I think I was in my overdraft. Whatever. Money situation not good. And I parted with an item very important to me just to pay my rent. That item was a copy of Terranigma. Probably my favorite Super Nintendo game. It meant so much to me, but it was also rather valuable, so sold it to have some money to pay my rent. On that day, I swore never again to be in such ropey financial situation. So I misered and I saved and I worked. And then I moved to a country where your money goes very far, but you know, let's ignore that part. And despite all of that, I still love money. I like to think that I'm greedy in all the good ways. Anyway, heart-wrenching story. Hurts to even say it, but sometimes it needs to be spoken. Right, that being that, these people still need some desirability. I shoved down a wee oracle to keep them happy. Also keeps the gods off my back, so I'm more than happy for that. Yes. I guess it's no big deal just to give them things like amphitheater, theater over here. I'm not blocking any important paths, I believe. We don't have enough schools around here, so have a school. What else are they going to need? Well, everyone's going to need bath housing. You know, maybe the bathhouse lady can do all of the loops here. Oh, no way. No way she's making all of that. There you go. No religion down here. Who is superfluous? Mercury is superfluous. Goodbye, Mercury. Please don't devolve these houses. He might, but please don't. He did, of course he did. Alright, well, like many problems, oracles will cover them up. People going, why do I ever give this guy oracles? All he does is deploy oracles. You think oracles were the only building in this game if you left Jake just playing it? I don't need shows in my amphitheaters anymore. Houses evolve quite happily without them now, due to the existence of the hippodrome. That said, though, the walkers still need to go around and actually give them access to the amphitheater and the theatre. And the theatre is currently letting me down. It doesn't walk all the way around. I'm not looking for problems here, but you're giving them to me. Could sacrifice one of these buildings for a theatre. Not thrilled about that aspect, though. But I did not leave myself with good wiggling room to deploy one. Are we sure? I mean, this theatre walker might walk up here. It's not unthinkable. That's the wrong side to be walking up. Also, desirability is too pathetic over there, I'm afraid. And there's not much I can do about that. Warbs are very undesirable neighbours. Even with the massive temple around here, it's not tickling their funnies. I'm seeing one at $1,500 on eBay. What, for Terranigma? I didn't get that money for my copy. But I think retro game costs have exploded since then. At least that's what I'll tell myself to cope with it. Could I yet boost your desirability just through some wee garden deployment? That garden won't do anything. If I do this, how you like that? He likes it just enough. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, it's the theatre that's causing the issues, even though I have theatre and theatre, it's not enough. Oh, also he didn't like that. Well, ain't that a shame. Here, have a better placed theatre. Everyone else seems happy, but I bet they'd be even happier paying me taxes. Oh, I already had a forum here. Well, even more forums, even more taxes. Caesar will be happier. And how could I not try and make Caesar happy with every effort at my disposal? Trying to get this guy into a higher level building, though, is causing issues. I think there's a lot more fish here than I need, so if I simply got rid of this, that's going to solve my problems. Also frees up another 2x2 over here for something. I can't believe your theatre is still not coming to you. You live next to the theatre and he's not going there. That's amazing. Amazing is one word for it. I'm sure the theatre walk will go there eventually. He'll do his loop around and come back in. Go north, go north, go north, go north. Oh, what? What? Are you having a laugh? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Not happy due to some reservoirs. How about that? There we go. And you are also not happy. There you go. Looking good. If there's one thing I'm unsatisfied about this city, it's that the layout is such that you really have separate blocks. None of them are touching together. I like my cities that are a lot more condensed than this. I'm slowly catching up with Graveyard Keeper VODs. It's been a while for me. Then you go and find spiritualism, something I'd not even thought I was sure the game was complete when I finished it. What? Okay. Whew, that made me panic big time. But yeah, we got the devolution here because of the lack of fish. I suspected that would happen, and the reason it happened is because these people are eating all of the fish. They're trying to build up a big stockpile of it. That's fine. Kind of. You'll remain like that until you get your fish. Anyway, you fell apart due to no engineering. Kind of sad. There we go. You accidentally skipped my comment. I skip a lot of comments. What was going on here? Playing Caesar doesn't make you ghetto. Oh, okay. Hang on, I think I've seen you around before. Let me deal with that. 7,000 pop. Really nice music playing. They got only 100 fish. That could be a problem. Please evolve over in that direction. There we go. That road is just there to prevent him from growing out more. I'd normally use a statue. That 100 fish is... what? Uh-oh. There was an engineer, and I deleted him, and I didn't replace him. This is like that map, but with engineers instead of prefects. This needs some emergency fixing. Too often I don't check for my engineers. Get out and beat those streets, folks. Quickly now.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
Alright, there we go. I think the only thing that fell apart was the forum. Unfortunately, houses collapsing does not affect your peace rating. Not only that, none of the places devolved. Huh, how nice. Although they're not walking up here, I'm sure they'll find a way. Something, something where there's a will. At the point where I don't need to be doing water farms anymore, I can do the much more controllable mission posts. So I'll try and remember to do that instead. Yeah, I worry about these guys and their access to fish. Actually, overall access to fish is looking grim. Uh-oh, I'll tell you why. The fish isn't backing up here anymore, is it? Actually, it should still back up fine. There should be overproduction of fish, so they're all going to go in there instead. But yeah, the fish is proving to be a problem, because you're about to devolve due to lack of fish. These guys are gobbling up all of the fish. Problem, huh? Problem indeed. Once again, my inability to stockpile the fish has caught up with me. It will balance out. They're definitely getting more fish than they truly need. I had this guy. You're stealing the fish. Who ate all the pies? Please deliver the fish. No, there's no good access for fishing out here. Although, maybe good is not the word we're looking for right now. Perhaps simply stable would be good enough. Even so, there's almost no access to fishing. But almost no isn't no. Even so, I'm not going to do it. Bit of a logistical nightmare. Just get those fish deployed and see if we can't stave off these people from there. You're about to devolve, for certain. And again? Oh boy. Alright, well, all the troops are just ready to go and help you, so there you go. Yeah, down he goes, down he goes. I'll just get rid of these guys. Now you see them, now you don't. You'll go down to Grand Villa. God's sake, give those fountains water access. Roman civilization can afford it. Maybe they can, but I'm not willing to give it to them. Oh, they got their 100 fish. That's a little sad. Yeah, it's what I get for not banking the fish. I wouldn't be having this fish throughput problem if it weren't for that. But I am, so I'm gonna choke on that. Fortunately, these guys are largely full of fish, so these guys can proportionally get a lot more fish. In fact, you just did. Look at that. They won't have fish problems. And now it's just you, and if no one else has fish problems, you'll probably be fine as well. Alright, not concerned. 'Tis not a concern. The main question is, do I have enough for 100 prosperity? That's my main question. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. If I can hit a 100 prosperity, then this entire level is in the bag. And out of fish! I mean, these guys have 600 fish. Why are they not bringing it over to these guys? Maybe the market ladies don't get all the way around and then they give them over to you? I don't know. Save and save often where I am. Uh-oh, unemployment got a little too high. People are only pleased with me. Pleased is good enough. I don't really care about you guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do I need to get rid of? 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't actually know if these guys work with no road access. Let's find no path to Rome. Oh, they do. No road to Rome access and they still operate. Wait, maybe they do have road to Rome. Nope, no they do not. Come on, don't run out of fish now. I've been through enough fish-related drama with you. At least the population is low, so they don't chew down so much of it. The amazing prosperity is the talk even of Rome. It's high praise for a Rome game. Alright, the money is sorted, the prosperity is sorted, the peace is... Hang on! You need 100 peace. Oh, right, okay. I mistook peace for favor there, don't worry about it. But you struggle to get your fishy dishes, don't you? I wonder why. Maybe the market ladies just have a very bad time of getting to you. What I really like about this setup, by the way, is the taxation. So this guy here is the tax walker from the Senate, because his only road access is right here. So he pops out, he walks over to the end, and then he walks back, and during that he hits all 4 of the luxury palaces. Because one of my problems sometimes with my patricians is the forum worker just decides to walk off and not tax them properly. This is the way they are always taxed. They also always get the 2 additional religions from these, but that's less of a consideration here. It's more of a consideration for Grand Insulae cities where you want to limit the Grand Insulae's access to religion. Come on, that fish is no joke, right? There we go, they got their fish. Nothing to worry about. Still a lot of people moving over here, huh? Dum, 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 dum. I could probably finally lower my tax rate to something a lot more reasonable. How about 14%? On turn of the year, show me that 100 prosperity. I love the private archery with the taxman. Yeah, he's thrilled about it.
Things seem to be working well here.
This city is a reasonable place.
Everything seems to be working well here.
This city is a
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
Look at that. 1,008 denarii, 1,512, 406. Yeah, a lot lower here because of the lower population, but still amazing. One of these houses paying off all the money I made in an entire year doing my desperate early exports. I like this. Alright, very keen to see what prosperity grows into. The Senate's generosity. What generosity? 100! We're there. We are so there. It's good to have the extra labor banked up, because if I want to immortalize the city, and I don't think I do largely because it's too disjointed. Everything's too far away from each other and not interconnected. interconnected cities really make me want to eternalize. This one less so. But I think it's safe to say we have nailed this level to the freaking cross. It was tough! And it was consistently tough. Caesar's demand for army very early on, the pathetic trade, the stress on the money. God, I really want to see someone else play this map. So, Keinwyn, you wouldn't happen to also be an undercover Caesar 3 streamer, would you? What about that 1,000 population? That's going to be trivial to get, so don't worry about that. I'm not worrying about it. I'm just going to let that peace rating come up and then we're done. You know, barring that last-minute earthquake. Which is something I'd expect more out of that troll map we played the other week. There we go. And we might as well get the maximum on favour. So here's Caesar. I know it's been a while, but here's a Persian carpet. Got the prosperity, got the peace. The favour was never in question because we reached all of Caesar's demands, and I have so many triumphal arches I can build. And honestly, it's very late. I'm kind of tired. I don't even think I'm going to build up a nice block for the end here. Let's just slam you down. And bring in the horrific final victory. Nobody likes these. Even I don't like these. 1, 2, 1, 2. Blip. Mission post. Bring on the peeps. Did I save before doing this? I think I did, but just in case. There we go. I can save and then instantly forgotten that I've saved, despite my mantra of save and save often. Make sure they don't get sick, make sure they don't fall down, and for the love of God, make sure they don't burn down. This influx of people, was my health down at bad? Oh, below average health? That's funny. That's really funny. That tells me that people die and need to be replaced with new immigrants. That can actually be an interesting way to maintain good population, or good demographics rather than population. A cunning little trick for a cunning little governor. I get in here. I won't be that pleased with this, but you don't even need to be taxed anymore. People often underestimate the sheer amount of population you can drive in with last-minute housing. Well, I don't know who underestimates it. I've shown it off many times. Done, and done right. Last view of the city. First time I've used this kind of patrician block. I'm happy with it, and yet I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it because I actually don't like doing luxury palaces. I don't think they look particularly nice, and I certainly don't like having multiple of them. I like to have one luxury palace, and I see it as the governor's most trusted advisors coming over to visit, and I like to have it next to the palace and the forum. I far prefer to have more smaller palaces, larger villas. But yeah, lots of these I find kind of tacky. It can be impressive to get a lot of them, but you know. Otherwise, did my usual with small insulae. This map, unless I was going for grand insulae, I was absolutely not incentivized to go above small insulae. I absolutely would have gone above small insulae if I did not have to import oil and furniture for them. Importing pottery is one thing, you need that to get to small insulae. But oil and furniture, in addition needing that oil to come in by boat, oh boy, it would have probably worked out financially to my benefit, but coupling that with the fact that I would have also needed to boost desirability, and your grand insulae need quite a lot of desirability. I wasn't seeing it happening, not in this wee corner. I think I played this one right. Definitely could have gone the extra mile to make these guys grand insulae though, come on, that was a bit... Well no, we still had money problems, didn't we? I gotta hand it to the difficulty of this map. For me, it was spot on. And I can only speak of for me, I am not every other governor. Every Caesar 3 has a every Caesar 3 governor has a different way of building cities. This is my way. Well, this is one of my ways. So, for me, the difficulty was spot on. Felt really good, that early game struggle for Doth. But we're done with this map, so farewell. Perhaps we should remind ourselves by how much of a moany old toad Toga Boy was at the start of this. First, let's get my congratulations, right? And I want to frame this congratulations with the actual assignment. Once again, you have proven yourself to be one of Rome's finest governors. Was that really what I was being told earlier on? Well, let's refresh our memories. That's not refreshing our memories. Here we go. No, I will not send you new craftsmen. No, I will not lower my expectations for your city. I have already dispatched a galley ready to adopt its new governor-based propulsion system. Sincerely, Caesar. The hell do I have to do to impress the Senate back home? Because it seems like no matter what great metropolis I build, it's never enough. I'd rather have me rowing the galleys than building their next city. It's always, oh god, we have no choice but to go to Jake again to build our next city. Bloody hell. Right, the one thing I want to do before wrapping this up, like I said, it is late, I am tired, I'm also very thirsty. I brought this water and I haven't even been drinking it. Much better. Is I want to look at the map file, see if there's anything that we couldn't quite get out of that. Do I even have the map file? I don't think I downloaded it. Assignment editor, load, what's it called again? Unskilled labor? Okay, looks like I don't have it. Let's fix that. Let me see. PC games, it's Caesar 3 directory. It's a very unsorted directory, it's kind of sad. Most of the files just sit there in the root directory. It's very ugly to navigate. And let's see, yeah, I downloaded unskilledlabor.zip with usemap.sav. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so why exactly were we to use the save file rather than the map file? I assume something changed with the trade. No, it would be the availability of what we can build, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, very cool. So this is what the map maker saw. Well, originally they just thought a blank canvas. But this is what they built. It's gorgeous. You'd almost think Illustra John put together this coastline. It looks so good. You know, this area here, no governor is going to build on them. There's no incentive to, even if you could get something on there. But just having it there, having things like this superfluous fishing location just adds to the feel of the map. Some people build stuff that's just like big rectangular blocks with masses of rock, masses of arable land. It never looks good, but this looks great. The faint tufts of land across the river, notably not against the seawater. This would be the sea, right? Where was this map again? Spot on. We're Caesarea? Yeah, we're Caesarea. Oh yeah, feels good, feels great, very well made. This rocky land, which again no one's really going to use, but it's there to break up your city. Personally not fond of that for eternalizing the city, but that's my problem. You did end up with some great questions to ask yourself. There were so many different ways to approach this. For example, fishing is much better than non-wheat farming, so this would be in a much better place to set up my initial plebs, but I didn't do it because it's so far away from the road to Rome. It takes a long time for people to get in. Would have been much worse for Grand Insulae as well, because no second food type. I imagine that's the case. Oh yeah, since we have you, Keinwyn, sorry, I don't know how best to say that. What was your expected approach for the city, and what did you do for the city? Because as a map maker, you're always doing things thinking, oh, my player will probably do this, they might do that. It certainly wasn't a railroaded map, so you definitely had ideas of what the governor could do. But I'm curious what you were expecting. Nice little oasis here, though. Little natives that we couldn't trade with. Nice touch. Giving me natives I can trade with is too powerful. You either need crappy exports or an earthquake to hit them, or a combination of two. I wanted to provide options. Well, we certainly had that. I really like the lack of trees on this map. You don't need them for cutting down wood, because you had no access to it. But it makes things like this little forest really pop out, make you go, yeah. Right, there's more to the land beyond the city limits. Looks so good. Lots of rivers there just to get in the way as well, but also provide water access. How does one whisper on Twitch? I'll show you my solve. You just direct message it to me. There are 100 ways to do that. How did I get it off you in the first place, though? But yeah, you can send a direct message. Here, I'll just smash in a message. If you hit me and then hit whisper person, the message will pop up to me, and then I will be able to investigate your save. Show it on stream as well. Show off another governor's work. I always show off loads of people's work on this. I can't really glean anything new from this map. Everything that we saw really bore itself on the map itself. Nice initial funds. You notice I didn't start with 10,000. It gets reduced by playing on very hard mode. Hard mode is actually default mode in the game, because this is an old game, and old means hard is good. No Caesar requests is very unusual, but I liked it on this map. Barbarians, yeah, of course we didn't get anything, but holy moly, 4 years until distant battle? It was only 15 strong, so you could have beaten that back with only 8 Academy-trained legions or 16 non-trained. But, and this is the big but, I didn't know that. The only thing I was told was it was a small army, so I sent the minimum amount that could defeat it. Definitely did your calculations here, though. I would have sent off and hoped for the best if I couldn't reach that minimum amount, but attempts were made. No plazas, no statues, no workshops. Lovely touch. Ring criteria was nothing to worry about. Good thing you did not use Iron Mine Collapse, or, well, Clay Pit Flood doesn't matter, but no Iron Mine Collapse was great, because that's a horrible event. No trade problems is also welcome. No Earthquake was very welcome, I'm sure some viewers wished it changed. Ridiculous fall in furniture price. I wonder why that was the only price change. Could have came a bit more alive with the goods that we did trade changing. Marble becoming more expensive over time, perhaps. Wine, since you need that for patricians. Always a nice touch when wine gets more expensive. Because we didn't export anything, you could make things more expensive with impunity, more or less. And yeah, there we go. The change from furniture to pottery, and more iron to export. Exported iron, definitely a nice touch. Hey, there we go. I will grab this save and we will look at it together. Cannot load this file type. That sounds like not my problem. I'd rather not log in or sign up. Just give me the file. So many things want you in their ecosystem these days. Maybe that was always the case. Right. Download Caesar 3 directory. Unskilled labor fin Keinwyn. Pro tip, if you make and upload a lot of saves, put your name first so they're easier to find. I'll give you an example if I get out of the builder here. Sign your names at the start, that way you find all your DDR Jake saves, all your Bruegel saves, Cicero saves, Troglu saves, Whisperwind saves. Really handy to sign them at the start rather than at the end. I guess that only matters if you upload and you care about the other person. I didn't until recently. Right, let's see. This is another Governor's Approach. Alright, gotta pick this apart. Not always easy. A lot of, I assume, labor sponging libraries, because you didn't need the culture. Lovely Grand Insulae, but far fewer of them in a block. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a little light, means that eventually demographic issues will hit this, but I suppose it's not too bad right now. Looks nice. Lovely setup here. What I don't get are these lines coming off of them, though. I feel like this is asking for a lot of problems with walkers. Obviously it works for you, seems stable enough, but I never use lines off of my loops if I can avoid it. Or rather, I would rather have one line coming off. But yeah, so you did your fruit farming and your vegetable farming into 2 granaries here. Yeah, never mix food in a granary unless you know what you're doing. It's always horrible. Ooh, but you did put the dock here. Right, but I double docked. Where was my double dock again? Ah yes, my double dock was down here. Yeah, I forgot about saying the word double dock. I had considered this because it seems so greatly placed with the mining. Ah, that's probably it. The initial setup had these coming in for the mine and you built around it. I see. Ah ha ha ha. There are traces of this city's roots. I like it. Hey, you did the bridging over that I did here. Nice. Very different setup here, though. This is completely different. It's more elongated. Granaries tucked away in the corner and over here. And what? Holy moly, what do we even see here? This must have been some kind of ego project. What a mad place to put your patricians. The higher ground does afford them more desirability. And we've got no shortage of desirability from the triumphal arches. But yeah, this is hill-dwelling master race right here. So they get all of their supplies from the lower end of the cliffs due to the market ladies. And they get their... oh, it's tough, but they do get their services here, but they probably get entertainment from this walkway as well. Yeah, there we go. Hippodrome, amphitheater, coliseum, walkers along here. Theater here and here, although I don't know why you didn't just put an actor colony here and a theater there. I'm sure you had your reasons. Very cool. Many more patricians than I got, and you did just what I was saying that I prefer. A tasteful, single, luxury palace. Delicious. Meacham Palaces, my favourite of the patricians, although I really like grand villas as well. You got all the upper echelons, right? You even put in a large palace. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Then mixed insulae. Sometimes I wish I did more mixed insulae. It looks a lot more natural when you have things like large insulae, small insulae, medium insulae mixed together. Maybe I should try and do that. Next time I build up a city, do mixed insulae. That's very hard to do because you have to manage desirability, and that's not easy. But it could be done. It's a lot easier to do with Plaza, though, so... probably won't be able to do it on any map that denies me Plaza, but it does look good. Yeah, I really like mixed insulae, says Keinwyn. Yeah, it does look really nice. It's not much pressure on your market ladies either, because she doesn't need to bring furniture to everyone, oil to everyone. Doesn't need pottery to everyone. Large casa, no! Don't be large casa. Large casa, bad casa.
This city isn't too bad, really.
It's better than not too bad. It's really nice. I like what I see. It's very fun to see places that you used heavily and other people barely use at all. Like, you didn't build anything here, and this was my entire initial setup. You warned me when I set up my docks that the throughput down here is bad, but I think we solved that with 2 docks. I bet you had a lot of trading problem with a single dock. Things like a ship waiting to be serviced even though the dock is empty, because the ship here has reserved it. There would have been problems there. What date did this finish up in? Is City in debt again? Oh, I need to see these. City in debt! City in debt again! City in debt again! City in debt again! Did you ever get Caesar doing his Omega Pa? Doesn't look like it. I don't even remember what the Omega Pa message is. Yeah, no shortage of Pa's. Okay, love what I see, but you know what I'd really like to see? My pillow, whilst laying in my bed and drifting off to sleep. This has been a long day of streams, like 6 or 7 hours of Graveyard Keeper and 6 hours of Caesar 3. So I am definitely going to sleep in for tomorrow's stream. I might even move it to the afternoon, just so when I do get up I can do some actual things with my day, rather than just gravitating over to this immediately. So, cheers for joining for this map. A huge thanks to Keinwyn for providing the map. I'll be back again next week with another Caesar 3 map. Which one is it? I forget. Did I write it down somewhere? I did. It's called Meandering Path. So until I'm here with... Oh, can we get a preview? Can I get a preview? Do I even have Meandering Path? I do not. Why do I not have it? I've even got it saved right here. Come on, let's get a preview. Gotta get that plug in. Gotta make sure people come back next week, don't we? I know I've had an updated version since then, but... Wait, apparently I already have it. Skip. That's because it's called Palmar Meandering Path.save. Of course, LMNOP, Palmar. Palmar has always been has usually been a mark of quality on maps. What do we have here? Ah, I've looked at this before. This isn't the first time I've seen it. I've never played through it, so I don't know entirely what to expect. But, again, 9,000 population, but far less building space than we just had. But you know what makes this map a lot harder than what we just faced? Maybe not economy. I don't know how the economy is on this map. We produce a lot of high-value things. And we have people that buy high-value things. Marble, furniture, oil, weapons, even more marble, pottery. No, what makes this map horrible is that this is almost certainly an invasion point. This is almost certainly an invasion point. That's probably not an invasion point. this is definitely an invasion point. So, on top of building up a city of 9,000 souls in a really horribly rugged situation here, I need to defend a city of 9,000 souls. What are the odds that we're fighting Helveti again? Freaking Helveti! Don't worry, maybe it's Gauls this time. Maybe the Carthaginians are back for more. God knows. Anyway, this is next week's map. Let's not spoil too much. Until I am back with that, it is a cheers and cheerio.